Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and ours in particular. My name is Prain, and I greet you on this very cold day. I guess that winter is slowly coming in, creeping into our lives, at least here in Poland. So yeah, it's been like super cold today. I was checking the temperature when I was going out of work, and I was like, okay, 3 degrees Celsius. Oh no, it was like 6 degrees Celsius. But they're giving you the temperature, and they're giving you the actual temperature that you feel, and it was like minus 3, and I was like, oh my goodness, 9 degrees lower from what it is and what it's actually feeling. Yes, because of the wind, and the wind was very cold, and the night was very dark, and yeah, it was very like sad to realize that the sun was setting at, I don't know, 3:52. You know, I was checking the phone and I was like, oh, sunset 3:52. Well, that's not great. That's not great for everyone. So yeah, welcome in everybody. Hello. I hope you can hear me well because as usual, I've been like changing some stuff and making some stuff, and I'm actually in the process of changing my microphone. Maybe yeah, I'll be switching to an XLR microphone soon, hopefully, but it wasn't quite ready yet. You know, the setup wasn't quite ready yet, I suppose. So I think we're gonna stay with this one a little bit longer. But I hope everything is fine. No, I've been just working to attach it again after I detached it yesterday, and yeah, it was like a half past midnight, and I was like, oh my goodness, I should go to sleep, but I want to fix this, and I couldn't fix this. So yeah, here we are with the basic setup. I hope it's working fine. So welcome in everybody. Hello Reshka, hello Guaypago, hello Almaril, and hello Mickey. Welcome in, and much appreciated for the subs and for the hype trade. I was like, oh my goodness, why the sound? Why the sound? And what is happening? I was so confused for a moment, and it was like, oh, hype train level 1, lasting for the next 5 minutes. And I was like, okay, but I still need 7 minutes to begin the stream. So yeah, that was very confusing. And also, thank you very much, Yoshi_Pro15. Hello, Yoshi. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We are just starting Cult of the Lamb, ladies and gentlemen. We will be playing Cult of the Lamb tonight, and we had a really good run, you know, in Cult of the Lamb, as we started this on September 9th, and we've been playing week after week, you know, very good regular schedule, you know, as cults should work, you know, on a regular, you know, kind of a rigid maybe schedule. We skipped last week because I wasn't feeling so well, but now we're back. Now we're back, and we are going to do something. We're going to do something, I suppose. Oh, thank you very much for the drink already. Yes, I should probably grab one just from the start. It's of course tea. You know, it's a very warm, very nice tea. Like I'm saying, you know, it's been getting kind of cold. I was checking the forecast, and it was like rain, wind, not yet snow. You know, for the snow, I guess we have to wait some time, but that's okay. I can wait until, I suppose, December 1st. December 1st hits, I expect snow, and I'll be singing Mariah Carey songs and everything. You know, Christmas will be live. So that's my plan. That's my plan at least. And yeah, since we are still on the screen, where's the thing that I write with? That's not the one. Wait, that's the thingy. Give me a moment. Snow Thursday here. Oh my goodness. Well, that's good. It's gonna be like a heavy snowfall, or just like you know, some fake snowball here. Let me just grab something from the back. Yeah, just when you need the thing to write with, it's nowhere to be found. But that's okay. It's okay. We're gonna do the alternative one. I have other things. So yeah, to celebrate the new follower Yoshi Pro, let me just write a little note here, because as you can see on the right side behind me, there's a board of followers. I'm very happy to put everyone who has ever followed me on this one. So let me just quickly write it here. Yoshi_Pro15. All right. Okay, it's difficult to write with this one, but that's okay. Let's just say it's a different font. And what do we have? 18th 11 tonight. 18th 11 2024. Okay, it's gonna be unique then. because it's a different thingy. All right, thank you very much, Yoshi, for following. Like I'm saying, on the back there's a board of followers. I'm very happy to have you among us on this lovely journey that is Cult of the Lamb. I'm playing the first time. This is my first playthrough, and also I'm playing on the highest difficulty because why not? So we're trying to get through the game. Let's just see where we are actually. All right. We are here, and the lumberyard has run out of lumber. That's a good start. That's a good start. Okay. Guys saying it was snowing a little in the morning here. Yeah, like a couple of I don't know, like a week ago or something. There was something that could be considered a snowfall here in Poland as well. You know, it was really minor, so it wasn't anything like spectacular. But it was like a first sign of winter, I suppose, you know. So the winter is coming, as they say, you know. All right. All right. Fortunately, in Cult of the Lamb here, we do not have winters. We have a lot of nice. We have a nice weather, right? We don't have any trouble. Cult integrations of. Oh, that's a good question. Wait, is it? It is here, so maybe it's not there. Wait. I can fix that. You know, I can fix that. Extension. Ooh, set as overlay. Okay, how about now? Try refreshing, and you should be able to see that. I think it should be working right now. Or maybe it just appears without refreshing, even if we're lucky. Saberlime is sick. Okay, we can fix that as well. Let's check the thing here. Grab some food. If there's anyone on the chat who is not yet in the cult, let me know. We have open spaces before I go on the next crusade. We definitely can get it. Okay, now thank you very much, Reshka. Thank you very much, Reshka, for being not only the person who brings jams and pumpkins and a lot of other foods into my life, but also being the person who checks if everything works. I appreciate that. We should resurrect you. No, you're alive. You're alive and you have the armor, right? We have given you the armor at some point. Yes, you have the armor. That's good. Okay, Reshka, so beautiful decoration. Such beauty surrounds us. Praise be to the cult. Yes. Troubleshooting even after hours. Yeah. You know what they say? You can walk out of the work, but the work does not walk out of you. Yeah, like loosely translated from Polish. But I believe you should be compensated. Let me give you a bribe. A couple of coins for you for helping out. And what else? Okay, I've already inspired you today. That's good. Okay, on the chat, there's also Almaril. We have to find Almaril. Is Almaril alive today or ever? Wait. Let's check if. Yes, you have armor. That's true. That's true. You have armor. Okay, contributing to the totem maybe also works. I'm not sure if Almaril is alive or not. Let's Saberlime. Okay, we have to. No, sit straight. Yeah, that's a good start. Thank you, Cryjax. Cryjax, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Do I did a sermon? I did a sermon. Okay. Do I have the resurrection option? No, that's not it. We need to check this. There is Ether. It's not yet activated with the visuals. I unfortunately did not have time, but at least I introduced the command. So the command is here, Almaril. I think it doesn't have a cooldown because I didn't set a cooldown. So if you don't like the 21, feel free to spam it.
And this road?
Rituals.
I wish to spend with you.
Okay, resurrection is not available yet. That's unfortunate. Okay. Do we do something? No, we don't. Basically, guys, the plan is, in order to go forward in the game, I have to go through here and open the path that requires 20 followers, right? Let me just double check that. Yeah, requires 20 followers. So we need 20 followers. We are at 14 right now, which means we have to either resurrect people that are you know, have passed away, or we have to, you know, recruit more people. So once again, if there's anyone on the chat who is not yet in the cult and would like to join us, let me know, because we have bets, we have everything, you know, we have a chance to do it. So yeah, that's basically the plan. All right, and until we do all that, food is needed. Okay, let me just. Ooh, this is nice. I'm gonna get this because it's pretty. Maybe some grass to balance out the pretty diet with the like a less exciting diet. But in this cold, we like grass. At least I can't burn down grass, so that's good. Viconia 93 regular and 100, of course, the true one. Interesting role. Oh, Mickey is actually leveling up. Congratulations, Mickey, you are leveling up to level 8. And for that, I'm gonna pay you. Alright. Mickey has been paid. Who else is here? Nirmal, Barnabas. Let's not care. Barbecue liquor, of course, because Crytek is here. We can pay you as well for your hard work. And yes, Love Almario and Love Nirmal also work, but they do not have the added value just yet. All right. Alright. Okay, this is looking good. I think the situation in the cult is rather alright. We even can collect totem reward. Alright, it's rolling something for us. Wait, it's a Twitch roll. It's a Twitch roll and it's giving us food. It's given us morsel, minnow, salmon, meat, cauliflower, pumpkin, tuna, beetroot. Oh my goodness, everything. That was a great contribution from the Twitch. Glad to see that it's actually working this time. Looks like all the integrations are working. It's not always the case, right? Sometimes we're not as lucky. We do not have a lot of... Okay, there are some buildings that we can build, I suppose, but it's not like we need them. Okay, we can upgrade the demonic summoning circle because that way we can summon 2 demons at a time. That's a good one. We're gonna upgrade this one, and we're also gonna get. What was that? Lumberyard? Yeah, lumberyard here. Ooh, looks like Briny Baron is also leveling up. Come on, level you up. Congratulations. Let's help out building. I think we're gonna go on a crusade. So, as we defeated the four bishops, right, and we can now progress in the game with the 20 followers, we can also redo the paths towards those bishops because, like, there are some more bosses out there that we can fight. I think one of the quests or whatever was actually related to finishing that more than once, so we might as well. Seraph and Reshunia have become friends. That's interesting. That's interesting. I don't think Seraph is here tonight, but Reshka, you have a new friend. I hope you're happy. We're gonna let Seraph know. Let me produce some of those. 75, yeah. Give me more rocks. For future developments of our lovely cult. Questioning my ability to get new friends? Me too. No, I'm not questioning. I'm just happy. I'm just happy to see that you're making friends, even if those are friends in a video game, in someone else's save file in the Cult of the Lamp. Hey, it counts, alright? I think it counts. If you think about it, it's extremely... It's okay, not extremely. It's rather difficult to make friends when you're of a certain age already, you know? Like, at 33, myself, I know that I have a circle of people I know, acquaintances and friends, work people and all of that. But it's, like, not very likely to get new people unless I don't know, go and start doing other things. Like for example, let's say I go try to learn a language. There's a chance that I'm gonna get new friends there. You know, so that makes sense. But comparing to school times, you know, when every couple of years you change the school and you're getting basically 30 new possibilities. Plus, there are like people of the same age, but not in the same like class as you, right? So yeah, calling me old. No, I'm just calling myself old. You know, I'm just telling it from my perspective as well. You know. A new day with no one imprisoned. That's good. Flock is ready for sermon. We're gonna do a sermon, and after the sermon, we're gonna run to fight something, right? Because we of course need to do something. Mickey says I had the same friends all through school. That's cool. That's cool. Like my best friends personally are the people I've got to know in secondary school, right? Which was like I don't know, 55 years ago or something like this. So yeah. Sometimes they stay for years. And my school is also high school, middle school, and elementary. Okay, yeah. So that makes sense. That makes sense. I had such a. Did I have such a situation? No, I really did not. Actually, in Poland, when I was attending school, it was like 6 years plus 3 years plus 3 years. 6 plus 3 plus 3. So that was the model of the like primary school, middle school, and high school, right? And after finishing primary school with those 6 years, I've pretty much never really met those people because the secondary school I attended was someplace else, basically. So, and the same happened kind of in high school, right? The high school and middle school were in nowhere connected. Those like different regions, different like districts of the city. So every time I swapped schools, I basically get a new set of people. You know? And at first I thought that's a bad thing. No, I thought that was a bad thing because, oh my goodness, you have to do it all over again, and by do it all over again, I mean getting to know people. Disgusting, right? Talking to people, getting to know them, introducing yourself, you know, awkwardness oozing from you and everything. But in time, I learned to appreciate this idea because every new school was a chance for me to remake myself, right? There wasn't the burden of the people knowing how much of a crazy person you are because you're switching school and new people get to know you all over again, right? So there's a certain benefit to that as well, I think. Reshka says I made a new friend on marathon, but her birthday year starts with 2 and I feel so old. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm always saying, like, the 90s were probably like 10 to 15 years ago, right? 2000s were like, I don't know, 5 years ago, something like this. Okay, oh, let me give you some food before I go. With something basic this time. Let's go with fish and grass. Okay, let's not burn the fish. And I burned the fish, of course, why not? Clear? Okay, good. When someone left our school, we usually kept in touch. It was common to have people from all over high schools in our social niche. I wish we'd have changed a bit more though, because I beat up 2 girls in middle school and 1 in high school. I was a menace. Okay, like, I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask what happened. They were also bullies? Okay, I get the idea that it was a very, very tough to live through, I suppose. Alright, we can go on a crusade right now, and let's see if the integration is working. If you guys are out there, we're gonna let the Twitch chat decide on who to get with me on a crusade. I believe we can do 2. I'm not sure if it's working right now, that we can choose 2 people, or maybe only just 1 at a time. But we upgraded the building so that we can have 2 demons right now. So if you are able to do it from the overlay, just feel free to vote on someone. Oh, someone voted, thank you. That's totally fair, but sounded like you wanted more people to beat up. Yeah, Mickey is the the battle Mickey, battle mode Mickey, all the time. They kind of earn it. Yeah. I wasn't a bully at school. I was a nerd at school, you know. But fortunately, I suppose, I don't know. My mother was a teacher in primary school, so I had this protection, I suppose, from possible bullies. Although not always. Wait, now that I'm thinking, there were some idiots that were making my life hard. It's not like every day, just in general, you know. I'm not sure. It's not like it wasn't like a typical. Okay, I was never bullied physically, I suppose, because I was the biggest, the fattest kid around, right? So you don't mess with those guys, right? When you are such one. I think the prime example of bullying was when one of the bullies or like evil boys actually made me believe that the girl I fancied did not like me, and I became sad, and that ruined my confidence for some time. That was bad. I'm sorry, Alice, who never had a chance to shot with him because of that. Yeah, so that's basically what I'm thinking right now on this one. I didn't punch as many people as I would like to. I enjoy fighting for sport and entertainment. Do you practice, or have you practiced any sport? Like I don't know, some martial arts or something like this. I like to think I would made a nice boxer. Oh, maybe. Teacher kid trauma. Yeah, I mean, it was. People are always wary of you, right? When you have a parent in the same school as you are learning, right? It's not like they will usually not oppose you or something. Okay, oppose is a bad word. They will usually not mess with you if they are like the smart bullies who understand the situation, possible consequences. If they're idiots, then they will, of course. But if they're like on the smarter curve, then they may be like careful around you. I don't know. I think only once I was like straight called out as having it better because my parent was a teacher, right? So yeah, I didn't take it well. Yeah. All right. Okay, we have 2 votes here. Let's end the vote. Kalapati, okay. Kala is not here, I think, tonight, but Kala will be joining us on an adventure. Alright, that's good. And I think Kalapati is converted to a demon, and I think I can summon another one. Okay, also the chat decide. Maybe I can take, Barnabas. No, Barnabas is not this one. Actually, I can take Barnabas. I'm gonna have an extra half a spirit heart. It's gonna be good. Okay. Oh wait, I cannot? Ah, because it's of the same time as Kala, right? Okay. Yeah, I think. Okay, actually, okay. Let's do another vote if you guys are so kind, and just click on anyone, basically. Yeah, I run a fight club in Aarhus, and I also did judo. Oh, all right. I've never. Yeah, I was never physically fit as a kid, and my parents. I don't know. They were probably also like not interested in making me fight or something like that. So go to some classes. Hey, Seraph. Yeah, I'm gonna take a snack in a moment. Welcome in. So basically, I never tried any sort of martial like arts or any sort of this kind of sport. But every time I watch Kung Fu Panda, I dream of becoming a legendary warrior, or at least learning some fancy moves, But specifically Kung Fu Panda, I suppose, right? Because of the. I find a certain beauty in the naming convention of that some style is called a crane or tiger or mantis. I find it really like a neat way of naming the fighting styles. It kind of feels like a video game. Like in a video game you're changing styles and sometimes they are named aptly. So yeah. All right, about the snacks tonight. So I was playing D&D on Saturday, and we have a bunch of leftover snacks. which includes the round cookies. They're the cookies that are round, you know, and that's all that we should know about them probably. There are some cookies that are long, you know, and there are at the bottom. I think there are some salty snacks, yeah, like salty snacks like this. So those gonna be our snacks for this week, I suppose. For the ship. Okay, I hope the crumbs did not fall on the keyword. Okay. Not go with the round one. Aren't cookies round by default? Damn you, Almaril, and your cold logic. You're right. You're absolutely right. Cookies are round by default, so those have been indeed like cookies and like you know, I don't know. Probably not cookies, right? Because if they are long, I should not be calling them cookies, right? All right. And Mickey is going on a journey as well with us as a second demon. So Kalapati and Mickey will be joining me on the crusade here and providing support. Kalapati is giving us extra heart, and I believe, and Mickey also extra heart, I think. So we're gonna be stacked and tanked. That's very good. Let's go. Cookies are edible shaped. God, I just turned into Marcel. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Alright, we're gonna go and try to go back to Darkwood, I suppose, because we have explored all the 4 areas, and we only want to check them out again because, you know, new bosses or whatever. I'm not sure how it works. Hopefully, along the way, we're gonna be able to reset the resurrection ritual cooldown, and we also be able to get some new people, yeah, right? Because progress in the game, we need 20 followers, and I would rather, you know, build a cult upon living people, lovely followers, rather than just creating random NPCs. So yeah, all right. And look, hey, we do have 2 demons. That's nice. There are 2 demons following us. Fantastic, more clutter on the screen. And Merciless Gauntlet, chance to deal critical hit when attacking enemies. Okay. And Divine Blast. Alright. Okay, and just to double check, we are still on the high? Yeah, we are still on the extra hard difficulty level. That's good. Let's go and fight. What's that? Oh, it's the flying one. Great. Careful. It's just 2 enemies plus the flying one. I mean, landing one rather. Yeah, okay. Good warm up. The layout of the map was tricky. But yeah, I was what's that? Damage all enemies based on how many elderly followers we have. We have 0 elderly followers. Okay. We're grabbing it. Ooh. Give me the card. Reveal the map or harvest bonus resources. We don't really care about the map. Give me bonus resources. Let's go. Wait, can I buy another one, right? For 20 gold? Yeah, I can buy another one. Drop a friendly bomb when hit. I don't want to get hit. Or increase course attack damage by 125. Okay, I guess. Because I'm here to assist with the violence, I'd like to throw in my 2 cents. Knife hand to the throat will usually finish a fight before it starts. Yeah, I know. And like a, you know, a sniper shot from the opposing building will probably also finish the fight early on. Okay. Snipers are cowards? Okay, I understand why would you say that. I understand why would you say you are from what I believe, the person who likes to face the adversities head on, right? Like hand-to-hand combat, like we've been discussing. So this is something that does not work for you, and I totally understand that. Personally, I can only say, you know, from the perspective of video games, but I was never patient enough to play any sort of a sniper class in any game. Oh, come on, stop hiding. You're ugly. There we go. Now, how do I deal with this one? Okay, just one-shotting it. Oh, there's a random follower inside. Wait! It's happening! Oh my goodness, it's happening! Okay, everybody chill. It's happening. So, why am I getting so excited? As you can see, this is Twinkle. On the first stream, I of course invited you guys to join the cult. And Twinkle, as well as Cryjax, were the people who joined the stream, the cult. However, because I did not know the game well enough, I wasn't able to stop them from fleeing, from dissenting. So Twinkle and Cryjax's characters, they fled the cult, and I knew I read from the wiki is that there is a possibility of meeting them during the crusade. So now I think that if I kill them here, I will be able to resurrect them? Question mark? I don't know. I hope that's the case because that's like we're meeting them here. Oh my goodness, that's exciting. All right. Twinkle is saying, "Remember me, Lamp. I once called you leader. I once trusted you. You are a liar and a false prophet. You must be stopped." Okay, what happens? There are some summons, I suppose. Okay, Twinkle can summon them. They have different weapons, interesting. Oh my goodness, this is so... Okay, for those of you who don't know, Twinkle, or TwinksXSTV, is also a streamer. And she's been playing... God damn it, she's done. Playing Legend of Zelda, you know? And in Legend of Zelda, you'd also switch weapons between shooting stuff and melee. Okay. They're doing 3 shots of this one. 1, 2, 3. Oh my. Yo, this is not easy. Why? What is happening? Careful. Careful. The bats are... Okay. One, two, three. Okay, just in time. Okay, dead. All right. Now I'm super curious if I return to the village, if I will be able to resurrect them. I'm super curious. Oh my goodness, that wasn't easy. I mean, I think I didn't expect the moveset, right? Because the moveset was attacking with a sword, attacking with bow and arrows, and I was so focused on avoiding the main attacks that I disregarded the summoned bats. So I had a lot of HP and now I have 2 hearts. That was interesting. However, we have met at the center who basically dissented on September 9th. That was the first stream. And that means we're gonna meet the Cryjax at some point, as I believe. But the question is if we can resurrect them. Okay, I can't wait to get back to the cold, but first let's try maybe not to die. And just make good progress on the level here. My only question is, like, why was the dissenter in the chest? Like, she basically spawned from the chest. I opened the chest and she was inside. Like, what? Like, they escaped and took some gold with them, probably. Okay, stone pillar. Also, I did not read Mickey's comment. It's fish and chips. You know Becca, right? She's told you about fish and chips. Sorry, but not. I don't believe I know the context of fish and chips in regard to Becca. So if you could bring me up to speed, I'll appreciate it. Let's go here. Oh, Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Feel free to grab a positive option if there is one. I would welcome a positive option. Fish and chips, fighting in someone's house and causing havoc in people's streets. Okay, I understand. I was never a kid. I was never a kid who caused havoc at school. Because we were talking about school earlier, right? I was a good boy. I was a nerd. Fortunately, okay, I was fortunate enough to actually have met a lot of nerds as well, you know, in my life. Nerds together strong, basically. What I'm saying here, I think. I never felt like lonely at school because there were always people who enjoyed the same things I do, be that video games or like role-playing games, card games, right? So at least that was nice. Kala, welcome in. How is the cold today? The cold is good. You are actually right here with me. If you see, there are 2 hearts following me, 2 ghosts, 2 demons rather, and you're the white one. You're the white one here because the chat randomly chosen you to join me on the crusade, and I believe your thing is that you're bringing me hearts or like gave me some extra defenses at the beginning. So yeah, welcome in, Kala. How are you doing? How are you doing tonight? Or today? How are you doing right now? Is the week starting well for you? Let's go. I get to go on an adventure. Yes, that's the right attitude. That's the right attitude. See, someone of lesser faith would say, oh no, I'm going on a crusade where I can probably die or something like this. Meanwhile, Kala is a great follower and Kala is like, I'm going on an adventure, you know? I laugh in the face of danger. Doing great. I woke up late, lol, doing assignment again. Okay, hit us with it. What's the topic of the assignment? I'm sure that amongst like a couple of people here will 100% solve the assignment for you. I can cover, I don't know, math, chemistry, I don't know. I was good at chemistry once. What else? Language. Okay, if the assignment is about Polish language, I can help, you know. I'm not sure there's a chance of it being there. Macbeth, hello! How are you doing, Macbeth? Welcome in. What's that? When killing an enemy, 10% chance of healing. Oh, that's good. Soul Snatcher. Alright. That's gonna be good for living through those dangerous moments of crusading. I'm going on an adventure, yes. It's just a bunch of labs to practice IP address stuff. No spaceship, unfortunately. Okay, okay. IP addresses. What do we know about the IP addresses? 192.169.11 or 00? Which was there's like a IP that was basically your own, right? 192.169.01? 11? Something like this. Huh? I was saying long day, a long time since last I saw you. There was a way longer phrase than I thought. No worries, I'm back. I was, you may have not missed much actually because I was sick last week. And we skipped a couple of streams. But we're here again. Crossing my fingers for it. I'm studying cybersecurity. Oh my goodness, Kala, if you're because I knew that we were studying something in the area, but I didn't know cybersecurity in particular. So I absolutely need you on Deus Ex streams, right? Because on Deus Ex, we are, you know, as Adam Jensen, we're head of security, and there's a lot of cyber stuff going on. And I want to double check with you if we're being secure or not. By secure, I mean we are entering people's houses and stealing their stuff. Not sure if that's secure, but we're doing that. Gain half a spirit heart per descending followers. We don't have any descending followers. Could you brain protection squad? Yeah. We're gonna be the best protection unit ever. Not here. Because there was a room back there. We want to check it out. Oh, there we go. Give me a card, give me a card. Oh wait, you're actually speaking a lot, why? The card speaks. Okay. Enemies have a chance to drop fish or fire a projectile when you swing your weapon. On a 5-second cooldown, that's good. Hands of Rage. Wasn't that like a name of a metal band? No, not Hands of Rage. Something of Rage. Hands of Blood. Hand of Blood? Hand of Blood. Right? Or was it the name of the song? It was featured on the Need for Speed Most Wanted, the 2005 version. Anyway. Alright. In the same field, great to have someone to talk about. Yes! Good! Cleansing Fire. Yeah, Cleansing Fire. Any IT worker knows that you don't put electronic locks in houses like the people who hack in Deus Ex. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Sometimes the classical methods are the best, right? The less electronics involved, the safer you are sometimes, or maybe oftentimes, I should say. Yeah, in Deus Ex, basically every house and everything is protected by the same 10-digit lock. He's pretty fond of you, so don't be afraid to walk up him. He'll also do homework for a price. No, I'm sure Kala is capable of doing their own homework. None of electronics in my house are connected to Wi-Fi for that reason. Oh, super safety then. Alright, what's behind this door? It's gonna be the next part, right? We are currently at what? 3.5 hearts, that's very good. We're alive, we have some cards that include DPS and even self-healing. So now it's important not to die stupidly. Right. Vampiric Gauntlet, yes. We like Vampiric Gauntlets. Despite my antipathy towards vampires in general, a Vampiric Gauntlet is a great weapon. Yeah, right. 66% love with Astarion. Very good. Oh, actually I have something. Actually, I have something I'm gonna show you. So my friend Esgal was doing some he was participating in some event, and there was like an ability to basically create an AI version, AI generated portrait of a character. I know that we or artists in general are against AI, but I wanted to show you like a cyber Astarion that he made. Basically uploaded the Astarion's portrait and the AI took over it. So yeah. There's Cyber Astarion from Baldur's Gate 3, and there's a Cyber Gale even. So yeah, just a little fun thing that Esgal did with. I'm sure I don't remember the context exactly, but yeah, he printed out the AI Astarion, AI Esgal. So if you need a ref for your fanfic happening in the deep future of Baldur's Gate 3, those are the characters. All right, let's go here. Cool, but in this house we hate generative AI. Yeah, I understand. So that's why I made a disclaimer of that. I certainly hope that the love for the characters will trump over the hate towards the generative AI. Not a fan myself. I appreciate the possibilities and the fact that it can be used well, I suppose, or in the future it will be. If I were making like a character for myself, I would much rather pay an artist to create a character, because it would not be as soulless as an AI-generated character. But from my perspective as a DM, as a dungeon master in D&D game, I cannot say that it would not be handy to have like a quickly generated AI portrait for a random NPC that the characters are just meeting, you know. Cold time, welcome Burp. How are you doing? How is the US of A? How are you enjoying your time there? Overall weapon damage increased by 1.5. Ooh, great. More damage. More damage, that's good. I like AI to do tedious tasks, data analysis, not art. Fair, fair. Like I said, the AI's art creations are soulless. Right. Oh, it's a boss time. Witness Agares. I believe that's an upgraded version of the one that we met before. However, he doesn't seem to have a lot of HP, because we're already at 66. A lot of summons, okay. And we're super tanky, as you can see we have a lot of hearts. It should be very easy to defeat this one. Then again, it is Darkwood, so the first location in the game. Oh, it's gonna die already. Okay. Right, still good, still good, still good. I can tank this damage, because now it's going down, and boom. Alright. Is it over? It was over, huh. Alright. There we go, hi, hey Burp! Once again, welcome in, Burp. How are you doing? How is the United States of America? How are you enjoying your time? The burp is the warp. The burp is the warp. The burp is the warp. Alright, anything here? Nothing. That was a good crusade. That was a very good crusade. Do we go further? Yeah, we can go further, right? Return to the cold or go through the green door. What happens now? Oh, it puts you back here. But I understand with all the buffs that I have. Right? Yes, with all the buffs. Ha, that's interesting. So now we can do multiple rooms in a row. Wait, that's gonna be neat. We have a lot of good times. Alright. You're in Gringoland? See, amiga. Gringoland. USA is alright, I'm getting mauled by stinky deer on a daily basis. What more do I want? Nah, you know. It's good. What's that? What are you? Are you a... Sacrifice health? No, I don't know. Not sure what you do, but I don't want to sacrifice my health. He doesn't maul Josh, just me. Well, maybe you are maulable. Maybe you are more maulable than Josh. Not sure if maulable is a word, but we're going with it. Come on. Alright, we good. Another tarot card. I love those cards. 20% more damage during the day. I guess it is the day? Yeah, it is the day actually. Ooh, okay. And it's good. And it's good because the time does not pass right now, right? I think, now that we're on a crusade. Slowly getting the idea of playing fetch, though I wish he didn't fight me to death every time I tried to take his soy. Malleable is close enough. Oh yeah, there's a word malleable. Okay, what are you? 50% chance to heal a spirit heart. Yeah. Give me that. Okay, it heals me, right? Do I want to do anything else? No, I don't think so. Right. Nice. There we go. 4.5 hearts. That's very good. I guess that's because of my lovely companions, Kala and Mickey, in their demon forms. It's working well enough. Okay, kill the small ones. There we go. Okay. I'm feeling I'm good at this game. And that's not a good feeling, right? Because that means we're gonna die a horrible death very soon, probably. Some monies, it's okay. Question mark. Ooh, tarot card here. Yeah, I'm greedy like this, right? I'm greedy. Wait, have we been here? Or not? I don't recall a big snail. I mean, I recall this one. Rakshasa, food for soul, your undying soul. Okay, I don't want to buy food for my undying soul. I'm very cool with my soul. But can we appreciate the worms? The worms look so happy as they're munching, sitting next to the tables. And also there's a big snail here. As always, it's very pretty. This game is like very impressive in its aesthetics. I love it, you know. Because on one side you have those gigantic monsters like eyeballs, hairy eyeballs, spikes, and everything, and on the other hand you're gonna have like a snail, you know. Rakshasa like Halo. Rakshasa like in a lot of things. This Rakshasa is the rainbow Rakshasa apparently. I mean, this guy, this small guy here with the chef's hat, is Rakshasa, and the snail is just chilling, I suppose. Snail friend, yes. I mean, this is the friend-shaped snail. Ugliest armor ever, but I recognize that work. Yes. Rakshasa, as the word as I recognize it, is actually a creature in like D&D games, for example. It's a kind of a tiger. Tigerish creature that does not have its paws like this, but the paws are like reversed, you know. It's one of the features of Rakshasa. Except spiders, I agree with snail friend though. Okay, I understand that we anonymously stating that snails are friends. No spooders. Brain, do you play Halo? I do not play Halo. I have never played any Halo, actually. It is largely because Halo as a series debuted on Xbox consoles, and my first console ever was PlayStation 4, and it took some time before the Halo as a series came to PCs, I believe. Owls and friends. We can stay friends. I'm glad you're finding common language. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Deal poison then. Oh, speaking of spiders, we're gonna take the arachnid here. Deals poison damage to enemies struck. Why not? I have a garden and my intense arachnophobia makes garden work hell. Okay. Brain Peak Gaming was a Halo Reach LAN party. In Poland, that would be, you know, going to an internet cafe and playing Counter-Strike. That was peak gaming as a kid, I suppose. Or having a LAN party for, I don't know, even in games like Quake, I suppose, or something like this. No. It just, yeah, I think, I think it's the it's like it's not only me, I think, in Poland. It's just Halo series in Poland. I don't believe it's very popular because the consoles kind of got to us later than they were available on the global market due to, I know, historical socio-economical reasons, I suppose. And so that's why we did not get into consoles that early. We did not adopt it. And even nowadays, most of the people in Poland are either on the console side or on the PC side, but they're slowly converting to be duals, right? People who have both the PC and the console usually. So that's like the sneak peek to the market situation in Poland, I believe. My brother was called Marcel and a bunch of friends. We set up 4 TVs with 4 Xbox console, order 8 boxes of pizza and 4 bottles of Coke. Oh, nice. And I sneak in and take some pizza, even though I wasn't supposed to be in there. Very sneaky. Very tricky. Sneaky, tricky Mickey Nix. Well, yeah. Halo Reach Mansion, Kalapati, Neuron Activation, because Halo Reach Mansion, right? That was one of the first games I played when I was a kid. Ooh. Alright. Okay, this should be the next boss room, right? Or, okay, no, the path to the next boss room. Let's see if we can actually get some health before we get there. Chaos Spheres. Good. Shoot. Die. Oh, is that original Cryjax? That's original Cryjax. Cryjax, are you here? Cryjax, I'm calling you out right now. Interesting. So in order to find the dissenters, you just have to do the paths again. No way. Yeah. So basically, to bring you guys up to speed, we are doing the Darkwood path. This is the first path in the game. However, we are doing it for the second time after we have defeated the Bishop. After you defeat the Bishop, the path opens again and you can fight some more bosses in there. And apparently, it also allows you to fight the dissenters who have left your cult if they left us as dissenters. We have already met Twinkle earlier today, and now Cryjax was hiding in that chest. The lovely shark that was designed by Cryjax's wife, I believe. And yeah, because I wasn't very good at the game at September 9th, I wasn't able to keep Cryjax in the cult because he dissented and I did not have prison, right? I did not have prison at that time to actually protect him or like, you know, prevent him maybe from leaving. And ever since that day, when they actually left the cult, I was so sad because I was like, oh my goodness, there isn't like a method to bring them back. And I know that those are my viewers, you know, my friends, and I would like to have them in the cult, right? Because it's more fun if you are in the cult rather than if you have dissented on the first day. And I believe that if I kill them right here, I will be able to resurrect them. I hope. I'm not 100% sure, but maybe that's the case. So yeah. I can see on the chat, the chat made the judgment, right? Kill, death, eviscerate, obliterate, smite known owls, +5 attack, rolls against everything else. Orbs of gratitude. What about owls? Owls of gratitude. Alright, anyway, Cryjax, I'm not sure if you can hear that. If not, we're gonna clip that maybe and show it later. Cryjax is saying, remember me, Lamp, I once called you leader. No, I should probably do an outer accent for him, right? Olps? Alps? Okay, burp. Alright. Joining Pickle Drama. Hey, Genatonic, welcome in! How are you doing tonight? How was your weekend? Yes, we are currently discovering that you can meet a dissenter that has one dissent from your cult, and we're just gonna be fighting. You know, we have fought one today, and right now I'm gonna be fighting another one. I also would like to point out that the scene looks really funny because Cryjax's character is in the middle, as you can see, but the lamp is on the left, on the far left, behind the bush, basically, behind some grass, like hiding. I'm like, because like, you know, why do people say kill Cryjax? Oh, yes, Cryjax, we found you. We found you in the game. You were hiding in a chest. You were hiding in a chest, and I, of course, have no choice but to fight you. And I hope that I will be able to resurrect the original you as we get back into the cult. I hope. I'm not 100% sure, so no promises. But at least we're gonna have a nice end to this drama/saga that we started on September 9th when your character dissented because I wasn't a good enough leader. Bushwhack him? Okay, not bushwhack him. Jonathan is saying, was a nice quiet weekend. Hope you had a good weekend too. Yes. I mean, it was pretty intense for me. Mostly because I went shopping for some winter clothing on Saturday, and then the rest of the Saturday I spent cleaning around the house and preparing for a D&D game that we had with my friends. So 1,000 tents. I put them in an unknown location, like a multiversal kind of location, and it was like an exploration of ancient tomb kind of, learning about some ancient civilization. So yeah. By the way, I was thinking actually about trying to include D&D into my streaming schedule, as in maybe doing some sort of a Dungeon Master prep in which I would just, discuss my way of thinking when I'm preparing the adventure. Maybe go over some materials or try to get some songs or whatever. Maybe that would be interesting content for those of you who are into D&D. I'm not sure about it, but yeah. You need to update your sub goal. Yeah, okay, Burp. Actually, funny thing. Like, we started a stream today. And Reshka and Guaypago subscribed and started the hype train. I was still on the countdown towards the stream. I wasn't ready to go into the streaming mode yet because I was making tea. I was just fixing my hair, applying some powder to my face or whatever. So I wasn't ready, and the hype train started when I was like 6 or 5 or 7 minutes away from the start, and the hype train ended before I started the stream event. So that was a really fun stuff. You had a very busy weekend. I mean, that was Saturday. Sunday was less busy. Mostly involving like doing laundry, cooking, checking out on people's streams. Yeah, so that was this. Train doing his makeup while hype train happened? Yes, that's the case. You have to do some makeup before the stream, right? Alright, so everybody, welcome in whoever's joining, whoever's staying. We're gonna fight Kryjax right now. It's gonna be the battle will be legendary, right? I suppose that's gonna be it. Alright. I'm surprised it's not me, not Twinks. Actually, we met Twinks, yes. You are a liar and a false prophet. You must be stopped. Okay, Kryjax is very big. Looks like it's the same attack, but oh, it's not the same. It's also with the bombs. Oh, it's gonna be hard. Wait, I mean it's almost the same. How can I run into everything? I don't want to die to Kryjax. 1, 2, 3. Because of the bombs, god damn it. Alright, I think we got this. Small bats are attacking, that's the worst. Okay, it's poisoned. Okay, we got this. Alright, we defeated Kryjax. I'm sorry, Kryjax, by the way. We defeated Kryjax. I hope that when we return to the village, we will be able to resurrect him. So let me just not waste any seconds and continue the journey so that we can get back to the cult as soon as possible. Enemies will drop 2 times fervor. Yes, why not? Kryjax angry. Kryjax dead. Damn, I'm large, big boy. Yeah, actually, when you're fighting a dissenting cult follower, it actually grows bigger, And basically, from what I saw, it's like two attacks: a sword attack and a bow and arrow attack, with occasional like regional not upgrades, like enhancements in form of like a bomb or the bullet hell thingies. Yeah, right. A lot of bats. We were talking about spiders, snails, and owls. Where do we stand on bats? Are bats friends or are bats not friends? Discuss. Are bats friends? That's my question. Divine Guardian, no. Divine Blight. Knockback and poisons. No, I like to shoot. Friends. Bats are friends. Bats are super cute. Okay. Just checking, you know? I want to occasionally check on the general opinion on certain stuff. Because I don't want to get cancelled if I say, like, for example, Astarion sucks, right? Of course, I did not say that right now. That was just an example of a controversial opinion that should not be spoken, right? And I was just checking. Reshka Cliff, of course. All right, there's a fight here. Let's see how it goes. It's actually easy. Alright, good. It dropped the bomb, but we're okay. Small gift, bullshit, small gift, let's go. Don't worry, I'll make sure to cut it out of context. Of course. Alright. So it looks like we have 8 tarot cards. We have a lot of hearts. Now the game should allow us to go further, right? Let's try to capitalize on that since we still have it. I believe the idea is the same. You do the path 3 times and then you have the final boss, right? Or something like this. Let's see. But yeah, it's good that the bats are fine. Trap here. I'm in an ambush. Good. We need to find twinks. We actually already found twinks. We found twinks in the similar fashion as we found you, Kryjax, and we have been we also fought her and defeated her. This card, by the way, was increasing the attack speed. I think that attack speed is very good buff. Ball. Yep. There we go. That's progress. My Sharky will return. I hope, because I've never had a situation in which I could, well, fight at the center and then see if they're on the list. I believe it's possible, but I don't know the game that well enough, you know. I certainly hope that it's gonna be possible, because it's gonna be super cool if we can have both you and Twinkle back in the cult, as it should be. Right. The game is easy when you are buffed. Who would have thought? All right. There's always barbecue liquor there. Yes. Friday Burp behaved to turn him to Burp most loyal fan. Oh, you're gonna change the name of the account of the user? There's a question mark here. I don't remember what it does. Is it good or bad? Let's check. Yeah, probably. Ooh, that's mighty kind of you. Who's that? Wait, what's that? The intangible. Environmental traps cause no damage. Ooh, and you can buy it for 150. I think that's a good investment, but what's that? It's a munch. Looks like a... I don't know, it's a moth? I don't know. I think it's a moth, right? Peace be with you, Crusader. I seek only the truth and the light. Okay, it's a moth because it seeks the light. But I may be of service to you. I can increase the loyalty of any follower you choose. Oh! Interesting. So we basically can level up someone. Okay. Okay, let the Twitch at the side. Guys, I'm gonna run the vote here, and because the bot told me a couple of minutes ago to take a break, I'm gonna actually take a break, refill my tea, and yeah, I will see you in a couple of minutes. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We still have a crusade to finish, and you know, hopefully resurrect someone. I mean, definitely resurrect someone. Hopefully the former dissenters that we defeated. I'll be right back. About now. I am back, ladies and gentlemen. I think it works. Alright. Alright, so we're continuing this one, but I just reminded myself one thing. So, Burb and Genatonic, I'm not sure if you're both here. I mean, Burb is here, I can see, but the one thing that you have in common, a fun fact, you both play Wordle on your streams with your audiences. I was recently on Genatonic's stream. It was like a very relaxing stream of like you know, some art coloring and stuff with the Wordle in the background. So yeah, that's one thing in common. If you prefer that, so if you like those things, then you know, check each other out. Please shout out to Wolfcape. Shout out to Wolfcape. Where? Yeah, okay, Wolfcape's here. Hey, hello, welcome in. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you guys here. How are you doing, Wolfcape? How was weekend? I hope it was alright. I hope that you're. I hope that you all are starting this week with good strength, you know, and everything. All right. What are we voting for? Okay, we are voting on leveling someone up. We have 8 votes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're gonna see who we're gonna level up with the fate. Okay, Barbecue Liquor 503. Congratulations on getting a level up from this one. Question: was that rigged or not?
Oh.
You basically got like a 1/10 of a bar. 1/10 of a bar. Okay, that was a lot. That was a lot, I suppose. This one rigged. Yes, I suppose. I don't know. We never truly established what's the policy on multiple accounts on this one, but we're good. But I promise not to do it again. You know, people who have multiple accounts can be a great decisive power when we vote on things. So yeah, be responsible. All right. So my work is done. This fool would follow you into the deepest darkness from whence no one returns. Hey, he called you a fool. This moth called you a fool, by the way, Kryjax. And it was like super happy. Like now it's waving its hands, flying around. Your model won't let me lie. I keep my promises. That's good. Okay, do I want this? I think I want this, right? Because I don't have this card unlocked, I believe. Yeah, okay, I did not have it unlocked, and it's rather cool because I do sometimes get damage from traps. Off-topic question, but has anyone read the All Souls books? I have not. Maybe someone on the chat did. Oh, look, that's an interesting visual bug actually. Because you leveled up, Kryjax, there's this symbol here showing up that your follower has leveled up. However, it is not gone. It's not gone after your model, your character actually went away. Wait, I can make it. Can I make a picture of it? Can I level myself up? Yeah, I can make like this. Where do I go? Photo mode. Oh no, it doesn't work in photo mode. Okay, so it's only here. Interesting. All right, doesn't matter. Wait, I can still take screenshots, right? Yeah, okay. I'm watching the show based on them right now, and it's so terribly cliche, straight fantasy romance, but it's oddly good to write to. There are some books or like movies that are like a good thing in the background, I suppose, right? If not treated seriously, they are actually kind of relaxing. Right, this here. Some resources. It's a gold mine actually. Gold nuggets. Fight to the left and the right. Let's go right, because we are always right. Went away. Alright. I'm not sure if this is the last or the second to last path before the final boss of this path. Darkwood. Oh, Burb, I just remember something. I remember that you played Overwatch 2 on your streams, and I actually read recently that Blizzard is going to add an event in the game that is like Overwatch Classic, I suppose. 6v6 with the original kits for the characters. I found it like a very interesting move, I suppose. Wait, oh, you didn't know? Yeah, I read about it. I think a couple of days ago that there is this Overwatch Classic mode. Apparently, it's limited, but like the word is that they're gonna add it if it's popular enough. And apparently, it's 6v6. It's with some original maps like Hanamura. I think Hanamura was put out at some point. and I believe it's with the all of the original like characters. So Mercy ult resurrects everyone. So Torbjorn needs to collect scrap. I think that was the case. I might have to check that out. Yeah, like for me, who played Overwatch in 2016 and enjoyed the game, I was like, hey, do they want me to come back to the game, like play the game for some time? Is it live already? I don't know. I don't know. God, I miss the shitty 2CP maps. You wanna play? You know, it's been ages since I played Overwatch, but I have to admit that it kind of rekindled my interest in the game. You know? My interest in the game, of course, started with it being the very colorful, very interesting hero shooter. Then it dwindled a little bit. Then, of course, the wonderful art that the community has been creating, you know the art I mean, also kept me interested in Overwatch, I suppose. But, you know, then I dropped it, you know, and I never touched Overwatch 2. But Overwatch Classic sounds interesting. Hopefully they won't add OG Bridget, who completely disabled Tracer. I believe they only have the like original roster of characters, so they will not be adding any characters to that mode who weren't at the launch, right? So no Bridget, no Wrecking Ball, you know, no Doomfist, I suppose. Just the originals, I think. I used to be insane in Overwatch, now I'm washed, so I can't get a cold blood. Yeah, you know, I don't know. Let's keep that in mind, right? I have to check. I have to check if I can install the game and actually see it. And actually, did you maybe found when the game is it's happening or when it's available, or until when maybe? That's also like a valid question, I suppose. Is that travel? I don't do travel. It started tomorrow? Oh really? Okay. Interesting. And also Omegiden going to go back to patch 1.0. Yeah. I think that's how they want to I think that's how they want to draw back the people who enjoyed the game at some point but dropped it. So freaking self-destruct Diva will kill herself. Yes. And no role picking restrictions. Yes. I mean that's actually very good for me. My favorite character, Diva. You know, I loved playing Diva in Overwatch 1 when it was 6v6 and there was no role lock, or even when it was 2-2-2. But I hate the idea of being the only tank in the party because I don't want to have this responsibility, especially since Diva is a rather mobile. Or in my mind, it's a mobile kind of a character who can fly around and flank the Widow outside. And by that, she needs to leave the party, unlike Reinhardt or Orisa, who can stay with the party when they're making the attack, right? So being the only tank does not make sense for me as a Diva player, right? My wife is Pharah. Ooh. Wait, there was like this Pharah and Mercy combo that they were always in the air, right? That was like the idea. Famercy. Famercy, yes, exactly. that was Famercy. The Famercy, yeah. The memes and everything. We can do 6 Widows, be absolutely useless. Alright, what's that? Gain extra heart or gain +1 blue? Give me this. Alright, we're stacked with hearts. 5 hearts, that's good. Your model, hello, welcome in.
When I reach for you, I know my touch will bring you happiness.
Witness Agares. Wait, haven't we already fought you? We fought you already. Okay, maybe someone who knows the game better. Are we in like some sort of an infinity mode in which we're gonna be fighting the same bosses all over again? Because it's cool. But I also need to attend to the cold, right? Up, up, up. Huh, apparently so. Okay. Small gift. Chest. There we go. Where's my Prelza command? So yeah, like I was talking, I introduced the commands as the random rolls, but I have not time yet to actually introduce the overlay stuff. So I apologize for the delay, but it will be introduced very, very soon. The Prelza command, the Edar for Almaril, the Nira for Raset, what else? Near model for Kryjax. I think those are all right. If I forget about something, let me know. Oh, now we cannot. Okay, now we cannot go. So it's gonna be this. Now we can go back to the cult. That's good. Oh my god, that was a good crusade. That was an excellent crusade. We defeated 3 bosses. I like this. I like the idea of actually making a longer crusade in which you can carry on your upgrades. I felt powerful. That's good. All right. But now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going back to Owl's Nest, our lovely little cult. Mickey is no longer a demon. Mickey, please go to sleep because you fought so well. And also, who's Kalapati, don't work in the mine. Go to sleep, please. Rest. Let's grab those stuffs. People are working up. Okay, let's see what's the situation. I don't want to upgrade it, not yet. What's the situation with resurrections? Yes, we can resurrect someone. And now the big question. Can we resurrect Kryjax, the original Kryjax, or Twinkle? Are they on the list? They are on the list! Everybody, we can... Yes! Oh my goodness. We can do it. We can resurrect Kryjax, the original one. That was lost on the September 9th. It is November 18th. So 2 months and 9 days ago, we lost Kryjax due to a fault of my own. Because I wasn't good enough at the game. So that's how it works. If you are playing Cult of the Lamb with your Twitch chat, and if any of your follower will actually dissent because you couldn't build a prison in time to put them in the prison, or to actually stop them from dissenting and leaving the cult. If they leave the cult after you have defeated the bosses of the main paths, the bishops, you can return to those paths and find your dissenters there. They will fight you, you defeat them, you kill them, and then you can resurrect them back at the cult. They are going back to the pool of available followers. So, yes, that's how the game works. We learned something. I'm very happy. I'm super happy here. Alright, I'm actually gonna let you guys decide if you want to bring Kryjax or Twinkle, or maybe some of others who have been also lost to the times. I suppose... Yeah, the only person that you don't really need is Altina, because that was a spy. So yeah, Twitch at the side, please vote. Please vote on bringing someone back. We have to Kryjax, but he should be here. Kryjax, near model is calling for you. I can wait a moment. It's very good. Actually, I'm very happy that this is how the game works, It took super long to actually defeat those bosses, return to those paths. Playing every week pretty much for a couple of hours since September, and only now I was able to get back the follower. So probably some degree of fun was lost along the way because we couldn't see them in action. But yeah, it is working. I'll update too. Almaril, are we going to play together? Almaril, Burb, myself. Is it going to be like a greatest Overwatch team ever? Oh my goodness, I'm actually excited. Maybe we should play this, at some day. I won't sacrifice Baldur's Gate or anything for Overwatch, but I think we should be able to find some common day, right? That would be interesting. And the date that will work for both our time zones and Burb's time zone. I think it's doable, right? Alright. Is Cryjax here? Cryjax. Just calling, just checking if Cryjax is here. I'm gonna grab a cookie. You too should get new model to make you good Discord reactive avatars. I don't have that much lasagna, Burp. I can only paint your model with lasagna, and I can only, you know, get a couple of emotes every now and then. I'm not sure that our deal includes cute reactive avatars. It's easier on the CPU than stream together with cameras. Fair. You can buy me dice and feed my addiction. I'm not sure if I want. What are you snacking on today? Today I'm snacking on everything. On the leftovers from the D&D game on Saturday. So we have cookies, as we established. I don't need to say they're round cookies because the cookies are round by default. It is the cold logic provided by Almaril. So I'm munching on cookies, and I'm munching on some other stuffs that were left around. I'm basically eating whatever I can find.
Who are you, Messere?
Oh!
Only the most interesting man in your life.
Howdy Toriana Gaming. Howdy Tori, how are you doing? Guys, Tori is playing Red Dead Redemption these days.
Rest now. I will keep watch.
Playing Red Dead Redemption, so if you are into cowboy stuff, you can do it. Very good, thank you. How is the cult doing? Cult is doing well. Cult is doing well. We actually found a way to bring Cryjax back. We're about to bring Cryjax back, but Cryjax is not here yet on the chat. I think maybe he's away. I'm hoping that this vote will go to Cryjax because we just unlocked kind of the option to resurrect him. So that's good. How is my love to your model? I think it's blooming. You know, we don't have the building for you to get together yet. We didn't build that building yet. But maybe we should consider it.
Moment, I wish to spend.
Saberlime, hello! Yo, Brain, how you doing, man? Even everyone in the chat. Yeah, welcome in, Saberlime. Appreciate you being here. We're doing well. We just fought a nice crusade, and now we're just resurrecting people. All right. Okay, let's resurrect. Let's see what happens. And the Twitch chat voted for Cryjax indeed. So let's see. I think the red eyes are somewhat concerning here, but yeah, let's see. Wait, where was Irilliet? There was. I heard the voice, right? But I wasn't. Admittedly, I wasn't looking at the feet. So evil. Let's check. We have to check if it's evil.
You know I adore you. Terribly.
Okay. We already had a sermon. Yeah, okay, we had the sermon. That's alright. You performed the resurrection ritual and brought Cryjax back to life. Okay, minus 10 faith. That's okay. Let's see. There we go. Look, guys. It's original Cryjax. Original Cryjax is back. No thoughts whatsoever. No needs. He's at peace. Demure. Everything. That's the original Cryjax. We have to. Let me just bless you. Inspiring Cryjax and everything. Alright. What else we have? Toriana Gaming, you actually leveled up. And do you have any clothes? Oh, you don't have. Hey, Tori, would you like to be fashionable? I mean, in the game, because in real life you already are. But would you like to be fashionable in the game? Yeah. All right. So let's go here, because I have recently unlocked the ability to put some clothing on people. So we can get you something. For example, the most interesting ones are probably in the DLC section. So I'm gonna move myself to the other side. And now on the right side, Tori, you should be able to see what kind of clothing we have. So if there's anyone that tickles your fancy, let me know, and we're gonna craft that for you. So we have String Tunic, we have Flowering Frog, Acolyte of the Old Faith, we have Enforcer of the Old Faith, Garb of the Kawaii, we have Olympian, but we can't do this actually, Officer Suit, Mystic Robes, Gothic Dress, Yeoman's Coat, Jalala's Coat, and Rhinor's Robes. Those are the basic ones that we have. True Tori is dead too. No, Tori is alive. Toriana character is alive. I want nice ones, but I'm dead. Yeah, Burp, we're gonna need to bring you back. Mystic Robes or Kawaii, help me. Okay, you have either Mystic Robes. So Mystic Robes are more in tune with your Elden Ring characters, I suppose, right? With a lot of magic involved, you're Mystic, for those who want to look mysterious. And there's also a Garb of the Kawaii for the cutest followers only. So the question to you, Tori, do you feel cute or do you feel mysterious today? Nirmal and Virgil are recommending Kawaii. Okay, Kawaii, okay. Let's go with the Garb of the Kawaii. And craft it. Crafting minigame. And we can now assign the Garb of the Kawaii to Toriana. There we go. And there we go. Tori as... Oh, no colors to choose? Actually, wait. Customize. That's true. We can choose them because we only have one of those. If we choose the color, then I'm gonna move myself to the other side. We have a couple of colors. Okay, it's not perfect because you probably see it's right here. There's a little character. It's like orange, black, red, purple, yellow, blue, pink, violet, and green. I suppose that you'd like this one, right? Bottom second, yeah. See, Praint is what you mean. You find it out nice. She looks cute with the school. Yeah. I think it's working well. I think it's working well. And judging by the fact that Tori has her nick in pink, I think like a pinkish one are good. Okay, I have to look good for a near model. Oh my goodness. Maybe we should build this building for creating X together, right? Okay, let's change this one. Yeah, it should be pink right now. Toriana loves the new outfit, it said here. So it must be true. Let's try to find Tori. Where's Tori? Tori is working the mines. Okay, that's the most kawaii worker. You can see the pink skirt. The pink skirt there. Let's give bribe. Some money for Tori for hard work and a bless. Can I give a bless? Can I give a bless? I can make you drink. Oh, next page here. Inspire. Oh, you have been inspired already. Okay. Brain, you're historically bad at taking care of children. Lies. I only had like one child in the cult. That was Nighty, and I believe Nighty has become a good member of the society. Let's check where Nighty is. See, Nighty is working hard with near model, no less, on the farm. They're having the time of their life, you know, enjoying, being productive, being useful, talking about Astarion, I don't know. That's good. That's good. That's true, remember RBG3? Of course, of course. The Dragon soaked away. We shook the foundations of Faerun with our two characters. Okay. We remember 90. Like I'm saying, 90 is doing well. I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, let's unlock some random building. Drum circle. Perform at the drum circle and let the rhythmic beats tempt the faithful. Generate sin. Or mating tent. Oh, but mating tent costs. Costs sin. So we have to actually find a way to generate it first. The drum circle does it. Time to dance, nice, yeah. We're gonna have to build it somewhere. Cryjax and Reshka. Resurrected Cryjax and Reshka are having a disagreement, I suppose. Let's make sure that everyone is asleep. Alright. So... Actually, Cryjax's character is not sleeping, I believe, because he has the amulet, right? And so does Nighty. Okay, Cryjax and Nighty are working the night shift, that's alright. You could also get sin from the booth, you know. Yeah, okay, that's true, that's true. I can also... Yeah, I should also do that. I should do that more often, because for now, recently I haven't been focusing much on generating sin as a currency, as a resource, because I was focusing on defeating the bosses. So maybe now I can explore the sin mechanics a bit more. So let's see what is the situation. So Reshka is sleeping in the fanfic tent, the fanfic house. That's good. Kenji is snoring right here on the left, away from the others. Nier Model is sleeping with Seraph and Barnabas in the same house here. That's interesting. Toriana, Briny Baron, and Tricky Mechanics are together in this one. Kalapati is all on their own here. Sleepy Time Berry with Saver Lime in the middle house. Barbecue Liquor is here. And Kilashe is here. So yeah, we have some characters. And there's a new day. Day 80. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of days. Wait, I think I had a drink from Wolfcave, right? Thank you very much. I still have some tea. I'll do the same, to be honest. Yeah, I think like focusing on the basic stuff, like fighting. Wait, was that? Okay, like fighting the bosses is reasonable, right? Speak to Nier Model. Oh, okay, Nier Model is making the drinks. I love the animation. Nier Model. No, that's not how you make beer. You don't need a Boston shaker to actually make beer. No, Nier Model, stop. Nier Model, please. Nier Model is shaking the beer. I'm not sure that's appropriate. I don't know. Open drink house. Anybody wants to drink? Oh, what's that? Oh, a drink tender vest. Actually, you can get a tailor outfit. It's special beer, Almar is saying. Yeah. Nier Model beer is shaken. Shaken, not stirred. Saber Lime, Reshka, and Barbecue Liquor are drinking beer. Congratulations. Okay, someone's about to get sick probably. No, befuddled. What's that, Barbecue Liquor? Well, if it isn't the usurper, hello, lump. Okay. And what about Reshka? What do you think? Became befuddled. Should we have another drink? Anyone want another drink? Yeah, I know what will fix that. I think we're gonna need to get more drinks. But yeah, let's give more drinks for people. And now Kilashe. I actually hate beer. I find it tastes terrible. Yeah, I'm also not a big fan. If I am to drink beer, I have to have like a hoard, a bowl of chips, you know, next to me, or like breadsticks or whatever, you know, snacks basically. Nice, I did not get high. Yeah, you actually fought it pretty well. Took it pretty well. Not back to work. Open. Alright, Seraph, Saber Lime, and Sleepy Time Berry are going for another one. Can I actually make everyone the cold drunk? What happens then? I never tried this. Oh, Seraph, give me your sin. Thank you. Alright, look at those guys. Those guys are wasted. But that's not enough. That's not enough. Reshunia, what? They started fighting? Reshka, don't fight! Come on. Chill. Barbecue Liquor and Sailor am I fighting? Stop fighting. Okay. I guess you guys need to have more drinks, you know? More beer. Today is beer day. Alright, and also you guys need some food, I suppose. Let me just prepare something on the side. Let's cook this one. I think we unlocked one sin. That should be good. Someone wants to talk to me, I think. Oh, what's that? Several times. Oh man, I need chill. Okay, I'm glad that the messages are working. That's good. That's very good. Too much beer foam. We're good. We're good. Today is today we do some sort of a celebration, I suppose. What's that? Level up? Did you get a level up from drinking beer? I don't know how it works. Okay. Nighty, what are you doing here? Why is Nighty just checking out on barbecue liquor? Just on the side here. Okay. Your model, Saber Lime. Just eating, having fun, that's good. Open up the drink house, everybody. Oh, new model is gonna drink. New model, Kenji, and someone else is going for a drink. Could that be Tori? Yes, Tori's getting a drink. Alright, let's see how you guys take your beer. New model is not taking it well. Kenji is not taking it well. And Tori is very angrily looking at your model. Oh my goodness, but they are in love! Don't fight, guys! Don't fight, guys. Wait, your model was happy about the fight. Your model, what kind of sick person are you? Because I believe you had the new lover, right? With Toriana at some point. And now you're fighting. But actually you enjoyed it. That was interesting. She didn't like my outfit? Yuri likes the drama? Yeah, it is possible. It is possible. They're drunk and fighting. Guess they need more beer. Yeah, Burp, come on. How do you solve problems like this in video games? You give them more beer, right? Reshka is looking angrily at Cryjax here. Seraph and Saber Lime are having a nice time here. Nice conversation. Okay, I think we have... Yeah. Just gonna have to make sure that everything is cleaned up. Alright. Are we making more beer or not, man? Yeah, well, alright. Why not? Let's see. Let's see. Maybe we can get some weird moments if we get more beer. The beer is being made. Kenji and your model are fighting. No, don't fight. Come on. Okay, again, your model is very happy about the fighting. I'm not sure how to what to read through out of that. We still have some minutes before the night falls, so we're good. Kenji and Toriana Gaming are fighting. No fighting, come on. Why are you fighting next to the toilet? Go away. Wait, Tori is crying. Tori, don't cry. Oh, come on. You good? Can I do something to next page? Inspire. Come on, inspire. Why is everybody fighting with? Yeah, because they're drunk. Apparently, when people are drunk here, they basically fight. But look, they were fighting. Kenji and Tori were fighting. Now they're drinking together. I think that's a good good direction. Okay, Mickey is also joining. I'm crying, Nirmal. Nirmal is so feisty today. Oh, yeah. Kenji and Tori fighting. Stop, don't fight. You just have the beer. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Shush. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was the beer day. Okay, I'm not sure if the first annual beer day in the cold went well. I hope that everyone who drank beer had a nice time. Kala, what's your problem? Where are you going? Kala, why are you going to sleep? Where are you going? Rashunia is snoring. Yeah, if you sleep next to... Oh, come on. Wait, Seraph is like... They didn't get back to their homes and they're sleeping outside. What is happening? What is happening here? Okay, wait. Ah, right. People who are drunk, don't go to sleep yet, right? Yeah, Tori is walking around drunkenly. Kenji and Mickey as well. Yeah, okay, so that will happen. Drunk people will be like, too drunk to go home. Yeah, I think that's the case. What's happening here? Follower form. Oh, that's a nice one. Okay, Kenji is fighting again with Tori. Stop. Go to sleep. Alright. Can you go to sleep? Okay, like everybody's... No one slept at the house today. At their houses. Not sure why. Alright. Man, I'm a bit iffy. I don't feel good sleeping on the floor. Yeah, I guess it was a hard night, you know? I guess it was a hard night for everyone involved. So, you know what's good after a hard night? A bless. Let me just bless you first. Now that you're here. At this point, Tori was in more fights than me. Yeah, I mean, Tori has to train because the Wild West is a very inhospitable environment, you know? You never know. You never know if the horse is going to hunt you down or something. But we're good. We're good, we're good. We're gonna try to resurrect someone if the ritual is back. Let's see. Is it? Okay, it is back. Let's resurrect someone. Everybody will be resurrecting someone, and as usual, I count on you to make the decision. What happens if you don't break up the fight? Kala is asking. That's an excellent question. I don't know, to be honest. What happens in the game if you don't break the fight? I would imagine it's probably not so severe to kill the other follower or one of them, right? I guess I don't know, some fate loss probably. Maybe some injury. Maybe some injury that would slow them down. You don't die, the other one gets hurt. Okay, so the one gets hurt. Thank you, Severline. So it's not that bad, but probably you want to, you know, break the fights. Oh, also thank you for the lurk burp. Let me just scroll up if I missed something. I don't think I missed anything. We're gonna try. Let's say we're gonna build the dancing thingy. See how it works, right? Because we don't have this building yet, so we're gonna build a new building. We're gonna do this. Try to generate this scene. Maybe in the future we're gonna use that scene to actually start the mating process. Hey, actually that would be not a bad idea, right? If I want to get more followers, more cult members. Ready to dance, baby? Alright, Saver Lime is feeling it. Saver Lime is ready to dance. First, let's check the resurrection. And Twitch voted for Burbzilla. Congratulations, Burb. You are being resurrected. Just when Burb is lurking. Okay, Burb is gonna have a nice surprise. We're bringing Burb back. BBB, bringing Burb back. Alright, that's good. Okay. Thank you for the contribution, Reshka. Okay, what else? Looks like the food is a bit low. You guys are deciding fate. If you find something about resetting ritual cooldown, that's gonna be awesome, because then we're gonna just double resurrect. Alright. Go eat something, fellow cultist, that's good. Make sure we have the resources to do that. Nope, we did not get that one. Ah, that's okay. No, there's always next time. What's that? We did drink a lot beer, man. So yeah. Wait, why can't I move my character? Is something broke? Oh, interesting. I cannot move my character right now. I can go to the menu. I'm gonna save, by the way. But I lost control. It's not the pad. It's not the controller. Interesting. Maybe something back. Oh crap! I broke you, man. I'm sorry. No worries. No worries. I managed to save, right? So if I go quit and then come back, I should be able to have it. Yes, we just saved, right? Just to be sure. Saved, quit, accept. Oh, not quit, main menu. I was supposed to click main menu, right? Okay, I'm an idiot. Where's Steam? Play. Alright. No worries, no worries. Everything is as intended. Sometimes you know what you want to do, but your brain does other things, right? I think that's the thing. Let's see where we go. Oh, looks like Genatonic just went live. Genatonic was here earlier today, so check her out if you want. Play. I'm not sure what she's playing today, but maybe Cool the Lamp as well. Play and go here. Okay, we're good. Let's load the game, and I hope we're gonna be able to move. Art. Okay, art category today. All right. So if it's art category, then probably it's gonna be some nice art with wardles in the background. Highly recommend it if you want to chill that. Shall we dance? Yeah, we're gonna dance in just a moment. First, we need to build. This new location, right? Power shrine. Okay, that's good. Tabernacle. Scene. Yeah. Perform at the drum circle and let the rhythmic beats tempt the faithful. Generate scene. Oh, okay, it's big. Can we fit it here somewhere? Okay, if I move the shrine away. We're gonna be able to... Wait, no, that's... I don't... Okay, at first I thought this is a nice place to put the dancing circle or like a drumming circle. But then I realized it's the graveyard next to it, right? So probably you shouldn't have a concert, drumming concert right next to the graveyard, right? Or does it make sense and I'm just weird? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we should, because otherwise we don't have that much space, to be honest. Okay, we still can move those things around. Like, wherever. Next to dead bodies, yep, don't do that. Yeah, probably. That would be polite, I think, right? The dead may complain, and we don't want that. I think I'm gonna put is here. The outhouse right behind the tavern. Sorry, no, this is the outhouse, right? So this should be also right behind the tavern, maybe like this. Those decorations, let me just put them away. This is a prison. Didn't need a prison in a long time. I'm moving those decorations so that we can have the dancing circle kind of here. Not the dancing circle, the drumming circle. Because there is a dancing ritual. There's a dancing ritual in which you can dance naked. Propaganda speakers. Propaganda speakers actually should be put here, I think. You also got to move the tent, man. It will block someone's view. That's true. That's true. This tent, I don't believe anybody lives here, but dance naked. I'm down for that. All right. Let me just make sure that we have everything here. Okay, and now we have some space here. So let's try to build this building. It says it generates sin, so maybe in a way so it doesn't touch anything else. Okay, let's start here. It's not super optimal, but okay. It's gonna be good. Wait, do I have this giant station at 2? I don't, I didn't, okay. And that's outhouse, we only have 1, that's okay. So can I be back? Cryjax, I'm happy to say that you already are back. See? Cryjax 503, here, running. You are back, we resurrected you. We actually got the chance to resurrect you. Welcome back to the cult. Here's some gold. The saga of Cryjax descending and now coming back to the cult has been completed. I'm very happy to have you here, both in your Cryjax 503 form and the Barbecue Liquor 503 form. That's good. That's a good ending, as they call it. Where are we right now? Mine. Yeah, mine here. And what's this? Select follower. Okay, we can play here. Not sure how it works. Okay. Let's vote on someone. Right now we are voting on something related to the drum circle. Apparently the lamp, so our main character, is sitting behind the drums as if I'm about to play some music or whatever. I'm expecting some sort of a minigame maybe. And depending of how well I will do on the minigame, maybe this is how the scene will be generated. The scene level will be raised for that follower. So I'm not sure. Looks like Saver Lime is very into dancing, so if you don't have anyone else that you wish to vote on Saver Lime. It's also like Friday Night Funkin'. It's Monday. It's Monday today, and we're already the Friday night. I guess this is the party. The party calls today. We drank a lot of beer, and now we're gonna be dancing. And then we're gonna do the ritual for the naked dancing. Why not? Very nice music. Oh my goodness, there's so many of you guys here. Thank you very much for being here tonight. Thank you very much for joining on today's stream. We're still streaming. I'm not ending. I'm just doing some stuffs. As for this week, on Wednesday, I invite you to play Baldur's Gate 2. You know, to watch Baldur's Gate 2 as I play. Maybe that's more appropriate. We are continuing the journey. We are currently in the Underdark. You know, a location that is full of under and dark, as the name implies. We're gonna be trying to befriend some drows, I suppose, because there must be some drows in the Underdark. We are kind of trying to get back to the mainland, to Atkatla City, in which we can change the party members that we have. But right now we are in the Underdark, right? So we're gonna have to go through that. That's gonna be on Wednesday. And on Thursday, we're continuing the adventure that is Deus Ex Human Revolution. We are doing it at a very reasonable, slow pace, you know. I want to pick up the pace and actually do some main quest missions, because last stream we were exploring downtown Detroit and we have been just getting some XP, some praxis points to level up our character, to unlock some skills, but we're doing well, right? And I think it's we're doing well enough to actually follow the story and infiltrate the police station. Actually, that's the mission we're gonna be doing on Thursday. So those are the planned streams that we already have in the pipeline. As for anything else, we have been discussing earlier today with Burb actually, and Almaril possibly to play some Overwatch maybe, you know. That's gonna be interesting, possibly. But it's just something that happened 1 hour ago, you know. So I'm just saying that maybe you'll get to see me play Overwatch at some point, you know, because apparently there's this Overwatch Classic mode that is bringing the 6v6 and everything that was crazy about Overwatch in 2016 when the game first released. So yeah, so that's the general plan for the upcoming days, and thank you for your attention. And now let's see the voting results. Saberlime as in his very cool getup as well. How does it work? Oh, very cool. Wait, oh, it's a minigame. No, shush. Okay. Why did not... Okay, I get it. Alright, that wasn't so bad, but I was confused for a moment. Okay, very interesting small mini game, and we can actually get a sin. Barbecue Liquor and Sleepy Time Berry became friends. That's good. Fancy ropes. Okay, let's make sure that everybody is actually in their houses tonight. Yeah, I think only last night was crazy because people were like, you know, drunk and everything. That's a good man. Nice job. Thank you very much. You know, I have to admit that I don't feel really good at rhythm-based games. You know? For example, in the games like the Yakuza games or like a Dragon games, right? There is this karaoke mini game, and Nighty, who is actually sleeping, or actually not sleeping, working in the mine here. Nighty is great at karaoke. She enjoys karaoke games, karaoke mini games so much. So whenever we were playing Yakuza Like a Dragon together, she is the one to do the karaoke, not quest, karaoke minigame for me. Get a max score there, because she's owning it, she's nailing it. And I just do the other stuff, basically. It's because she plays Yakuza. Yeah, exactly. It's because of Yakuza games. Yeah. If you haven't tried, Yakuza games are very, very interesting. My first Yakuza game is, first and only so far, is just the Yakuza Like a Dragon. That's the 7th installment, and I'm enjoying it, partially because of a turn-based combat, but also because it's an excellent RPG game, you know, with story characters and, you know, leveling up system. So, what more to ask for? Highly recommended. I believe there's gonna be a Yakuza game about pirates, actually. In which one of the Yakuza characters, Majima, goes on Hawaii and thinks he's a pirate, or something like this. So it's a wacky game, as many JRPGs are, but Yakuza excels at being wacky, and it also excels at changing the vibe in the blink of an eye. On one moment it's gonna be, you know, crazy and weird and what is happening, but on the second time, just after a moment, sad music will start playing and it's gonna be like emotional and everything. Your model, go to bed, because you're sick apparently. Raffle Righteous just released their GOTY edition with every expansion patch. Yeah, I believe they released the patch, the final patch, or they are about to release the final patch. There was something about this in the news I read today. Something about improvements to the Gold Dragon path. Not sure what that was, but but there was something involved in that. Okay, that too. Okay. Might add that to my list to play games. Yeah. If you are into turn-based combat, Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon is gonna be a perfect choice. Probably better than Yakuza Infinite Wealth, because that's kind of a sequel-ish game to it. If you are more into more action-oriented gameplay, then I think it's Yakuza 0, or I'm not sure which one is the best, because I don't know the series that well, but there are some very good Yakuza games. All right, where are we at? Final content patch. Oh yeah, that was it. Final content patch. Let's give a sermon. Okay, we can unlock something here, I think. Law and Order. Let's do full Law and Order first. Alright, Doctrinal Decision. We have the options here. Perform a Loyalty Enforcer. Perform a ritual at your temple in which you appoint a follower as your Loyalty Enforcer. Tasked with patrolling the cult and raising the loyalty of your followers. Oh, then someone could be like a secret police, I suppose, right? To make sure that everybody will be performing nice. On the other hand, we have the Tax Enforcer. Perform a ritual at your temple in which you appoint a follower as your Tax Enforcer, tasked with collecting gold from other cult members. Okay. What do you guys think? What's better? Increasing loyalty or getting money from you guys? It's basically like a shakedown. The Tax Enforcer sounds like a shakedown, and the loyalty is gonna be like... So pick to get faith or... Yeah, basically that's the choice. Should we get faith or coins? Coins we can always collect during crusades. Faith, not that much. You know, we can still buy faith with coins at the Midas' caves, I think, right? I think it's gonna be interesting. It can be interesting to see someone being appointed as a loyalty enforcer. Faith is better to the first one. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna do that, right? Because that way we can have probably maybe a vote or a random selection that someone will be the loyalty enforcer. I'm just wondering if this loyalty enforcer will be like for some time or just forever, right? Because it could go either way. Okay, I think loyalty enforcer will be the good choice. Or pick someone you think it will fit into. Yeah, like someone who is aggressive and be like scary, gonna be scaring people into getting loyalty. Last a few days. Okay, so it's like a little time. Okay, so it's like a part-time job, I suppose, at the cult. Yeah, I mean, raising loyalty, I think it's gonna be a good choice. Let's go. Loyalty Enforcer. We're gonna try it as soon as possible. There we go. Let's check it out right now. And by right now I mean rituals. Okay, this is on cooldown, resurrection, but it's like very close. Alright. Who wants to be a loyalty enforcer? Who wants to be scary and tell other people to be loyal? I'm not sure how it works, but I guess it's gonna be one character walking around and just making sure that everybody else is loyal. Your model is like, your model is the only disciple. Kala, me, #1 supporter. Kala, the saint of decorations. Mickey would be perfect, but dead. Oh yeah, Mickey is dead, right? No, Mickey's not dead. Mickey participated in the crusade with me, so they're not dead, right? So. Feel free to vote. We're we're gonna have a secret police increasing your fate, I suppose. And after that, I think I'm gonna go on a crusade, just to see what kind of farming we can do. Man, those cookies are good. I wanted to take a bite, and I want to finish it. What happens if you have all different votes? I don't believe a tie is possible, so I suppose the game would then randomly choose a character. Alright, let's end the vote and see who it is. Oh, it bugged again. It bugged again, I think. Right, we had this situation before. Okay. Oh no. It bugged and now I cannot do anything. I'm pressing buttons, but I cannot go back from it. OMG, so many people voted for me that it broke. Possibly Kala. Okay, how did we deal with it last time? I think we needed to restart the game, right? Okay. I don't think we can salvage this. Yeah, I'm trying to click anything, but it's not working. So we're gonna Alt F4. And hopefully not a lot will be lost. Alright, come back. It happens. It happens. We at least can see a funny guy here. A logo of the massive monster. And the very trippy logo of Devolver Digital. You did not save, this is not good. I'm counting on the autosave, maybe. I'm hoping for the best. Let's see. I did not have the ability to go on the menu either, so there was no way out, pretty much. Alright. We have the circle. It is on cooldown. And this is, I think, before we went to a sermon, or we did. Okay, yeah, that's before we did the sermon. So we're gonna have to do the sermon, unlock the doctrine, and then vote again. Let's do this again, and people will do your votes, right? Yeah. Crown. Here. It was Law and Order. Loyalty Enforcer. Katana, welcome in. Kala says I have to vote for her. Please hold at jail. No worries, no worries. Don't tell them I said that. It's okay. It's okay. Rituals. We're gonna start the Loyalty Enforcer, okay. Kala says I can't tell you, I have to vote for her. Okay. I never heard anything about it. Mods mute Katana. Alright, once again, we have the voting ability. For those of you joining and everyone, we are voting for a Fate Enforcer, apparently. We can appoint one follower to be an enforcer in Fate and make sure that actually it will generate Fate among other followers. I believe that this one follower for a couple of days here will be walking around the village and be like, "Ha, are you a faithful one? Because the great old from beyond is watching." And I believe there are a couple of strong candidates, you know. There are a couple of strong candidates. It's like, you know, Kala wants to be one, apparently, you know. Mickey would be a strong contender either. with their like approach, head-to-head approach. This is a violence-related task, isn't it? It is not said how it works, you know. I don't think they're using violence to make sure other people are loyal, but who knows? We're gonna see. 6 votes. Time to end this. All right, let's actually don't tempt fate and make sure that we're gonna get this time. Okay, let's end vote. Twitch chat voted for Kalapati. Who could have thought? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If it's violence related, I'm the person for it. Send Kala. Okay. Let's see. Kala. Look at it. Oh, Kala, you got the hat! Kala, you got the hat! You got the hat, Kala. Is that the truth? You'll be wearing a hat! Where is it? Where is Kala? I need to see that. Yeah, look. Kala is here with a hat. Oh my goodness. It's a hat with the picture of a red crown that we have the red crown on our head, and Kala, the newly appointed enforcer, is actually having a hat. All right. Nothing here. Chat deciding fate. Let's inspire everybody. Thank you for the totally fair and just voting. Yeah. There was something. Acolytes of the Old Faith has been crafted. Oh, okay. Yeah. Does anybody want a cool get-up? Oh, sorry, Kenji. I wanted to level you up, actually. Where are you? Is someone still without the cool ropes? Because Tori has the ropes. Has her ropes. Nirmal has. Wait, Burp has default ones, I think. Kala, you also have default ones, right? Kala, have I ever given you something to wear? I don't think I did, right? Because it's a default one, default shirt. Yeah, it's like just like 90s. Yeah, looks like I can do more. Oh, first food, and then we're gonna craft some clothing. Context train. What did I say? What did I say? I didn't say anything inappropriate. This is a very family-friendly stream. Is Burp here? If Burp is not here, then it's a family-friendly stream. If Burp is here, it's you know, 18 plus. Kala, have I ever given you something to wear? Oh, okay, I understand how this could be read as inappropriate. It's alright. Nighty, go to sleep. Bed rest. Alright. Still, my question still stands. I don't believe I have crafted anything for Kala. Kala, would you like something to wear? Wait, that's also inappropriate, right? Kala, would you like fashion? I don't know. Kala, let's go shopping. I would like a very nice sweater, keeps me warm. Okay, let's see what can I do. So, what can I do actually? Alright, I'm gonna move myself. Thank you for the clip, Katana. We're gonna see. What is a sweater? There's a maid dress, but I don't think that's appropriate for the cold weather. We have fancy robes. At least they're going all the way down. Drink tender vest, very cool, but also not super warm. Like the warmest, I think, is the yeoman coat, or maybe officer suit. Hey, officer suit makes sense, right? Because Kala has been appointed as the person with the hat, basically. Because the Fate Enforcer is too long to say, so I'm gonna be saying a person with a hat, which is longer to say, but makes more sense. You know, it's more descriptive, I suppose. You should make your clipbot take a few more seconds. Interesting thought, Katana. I'm not sure if I can do that on this particular bot, but that's a good point. You know, I have to write it down somewhere to investigate it. Clip command more seconds. Question mark, because it didn't occur to me. Hatman. Yeah, okay, Reshka is right. Kala has been appointed a Hatman, or Hatwoman, or Hat person, or Hat Kala. I think that's the best one, right? Officer suit. Officer suit. The Hat Cat. I do like Yo. Oh wait, I do like Yeoman 1 a little more. Oh sorry. So let's go Yeoman then. Yeah, let's go Yeoman. Do you have a favorite color, Kala? Let me know. Because we can customize. Wait, if I customize it here, will it change all the colors? I think it's gonna change all the colors, right? No preference in color? Okay. So we're gonna leave it as it is then. And we're gonna assign it to Kala. Where are you, Kala? Wait. Ah, here. Alright, Kala. There you go. That's some serious drip. That's some serious drip. Look at it. Kala is fashionable. Very nice white hat and whitish fur, which I think works well as a sweater. You're also very fashionable. On the left side here, you can see Saver Lime. You share the fashion, basically. Fashion tastes. I put myself on the other side. Yeah, so you can see both. Have some gold as well for working. Very good, very good. Now go and spread the fate, or like increase the fate. I'm not sure how it works. Kala is chilling here. All right, let's see what else is doing. Near model is working at the mines. Sorry, at the lumber yard. Burb is working at the mines. Reshka is working at the mines. I feel that near model, Reshka, and Burb working here at the outskirts of the village. I think they're just finding an excuse to talk about fanfics. Look, Reshka and Nirmal are talking right now. They're totally talking about Astarion fanfics or like other sort of fanfics. So they're having a good time though. You mean don't call you out like this? Forest. Place the forest here. Alright, this on cooldown. We already had this drinking today. I think we can also maybe unlock something. What about food? Oh, you don't have any more of those. No one is working on the farm. Come on, cotton and cauliflower. Everybody do cauliflower. We are running out of fertilizer. I mean, we have already run out of fertilizer pretty much. Not great. Okay. I forgot what you were supposed to do next. I think I was talking about the crusade, right? Because we did a lot already here in the village. So now some good old-fashioned fighting could be good. Last check on the rituals. Oh, let's wait for the resurrection. We're gonna wait, I don't know, probably like a minute or two to get the resurrection back, and then we're gonna go on the quest. In the meantime, we can actually prepare for the quest by summoning demons, right? All right, chat. Another voting. If you would be so inclined to vote on the participants of my next crusade, we can do two. Basically, we can do 2 votes because I can now have 2 demons on the crusade, which can increase my damage, increase my health, increase other stuff. It should be fun. You also said we're going to do naked dance as well. Oh, that's true. So we should do... Okay, let's do demons, then the naked dancing compilation. The naked dancing time. Actually, those are less relevant. Saver Lime is gonna be joining on the crusade. That's good. I can see Reshka sent a message. Let's see if it goes through. Let me try to find you. not, I'm just gonna read it. Where are you? Where is Reshka? Oh, here. Okay, you're talking to Kenji, so it's not going through. Here, have a bribe and don't mention our business out loud, dear cult leader. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. What did I even give you? Okay, Savor Lime. You're what kind of demon you are? Wait. Oh no, it's not here. Interact. Okay, Savor Lime. Start your next crusade with half a spirit heart. So actually, it's gonna more starting cards. So you are the just like Kalapati, you are that kind of a helpful one when it comes to spirit hearts. I was standing next to you and it showed. Okay, so I'm blind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's not unlock this one. I don't really need that. Let's have other person join us. More health, nice. Yeah, I feel very safe when we have extra health, you know. But judging by how well the last crusade went, we were able to go through multiple rooms, multiple sections of the crusade, defeat a couple of bosses, 3 bosses to be exact, and every next room with every next tarot card we have been getting stronger. So that was good. Can Nighty sleep and heal if she has the necklace that prevents her? Yes. The necklace is only saying that she doesn't need to sleep, but if you send her to sleep when she's ill, I think she basically goes there to do it. Just don't mess up. I think we might die when you die. I hope you don't. I hope you don't. It's gonna be crazy. Okay, Cryjax will be another person joining, another demon joining us. That's good. And Cryjax, actually, it's the same type of spirit, the same type of demon. So we're gonna be super tanky, I suppose. All right. Now the resurrection, I think. Okay, the resurrection is back. So this is the important one. This is the important one, chat. We can resurrect someone. There's a lot of people who have been in the cult. Salosin, Ave, Macbeth, Beast, Delta, Josh, Katana, Almaril, Shay, Twinkle. This is an important vote. Wait, you could also upgrade your temple, man. Yeah, I think I can. I think I can do that. I think I unlocked it quite recently. But we're gonna do this as we return from the crusade. So we're gonna resurrect someone and go on the crusade, I think. And then when we go back, we're gonna do the naked dance, because now we had like a couple of votes in a row. So let's get some action. Yeah, it shows you can, and it will cool. Then naked dance, more upgrades. We're gonna resurrect someone, go on a crusade, come back triumphant, and celebrate it with a naked dance. I think that's the nice lore, nice like a progression. Okay, the voting stops when I finish eating this salty thingy. It's actually good. It's not a cookie. It's not sure what it is. Alright. And a drink. Thank you. Let's end the vote. And Twinkle is coming back. Alright. Twinkle will be so happy when she learns that she's back as well. So guys, today we managed to bring back the 2 dissenters that we lost on September 9th. Cryjax and Twinkle both. Very good. I'm gonna leave you with some food, and then we're gonna run. Okay, cook. Ooh, actually it's night, right? Okay. Perfect time. Now people need to sleep. See? That's why we're not doing the naked dancing right now. Now we're going on a crusade. Maybe not here because we did one today. Let's go to Anura. I think Anura was full of frogs, so we're gonna do frog bath again. Oh, hello. Another bishop struck down. Heket ruled an aeon, afeared of by none. Her dominion being of famine, her peons now free, are ravenous in their appetites. Tread warily, lest thou be predated upon. Okay. Enemies in Anura have grown stronger. Oh, okay. And we're getting a gun to fight them. And Divine Guardian, okay. Not great. I don't like the gun that much. So I'm hoping we're gonna change it to a sword, dagger, axe, anything. Hopefully not a hammer, because I like hammer even less. Okay. Oh, it's a bouncy mushroom, okay. Forgot about this. It's a good thing, I guess, that the bullets pierce. So that's not bad. The hammer does go fast when you upgrade it. Yeah, but I was talking about the default state of the weapon. So for me, the default state of hammer is rather slow. And even if I were to choose between you know, speed up hammer and speed up axe, for example, I would still go for an axe as my preferred weapon. There are frogs. Okay, I rolled into that, that's on me. Okay, that's good. Sit straight. Thank you, your model. Very good. It's good to sit straight every now and then. If you are watching this stream, make sure you're not slouching. Make sure you're not shrimping, you know. Assume the right position. It's a very long map. Okay. Perfect, good gun gameplay. Oh, it's a shield. Shield, we have to press this button. Okay. It's good. Shrimping is only the right position. Yes, but maybe not for prolonged time, right? A little bit of shrimping never kills nobody. Receive double the health when healing. Yeah, okay. I'm counting that we're gonna get some vampiric stuff. Maybe right now. As I pay for this card. Oh, deals poison damage. That's good. I want that. Yeah, so a little bit of shrimping is alright, but sometimes you have to, you know, move around. Ah! Okay, I was kind of stuck for a moment there. Now we should murder the frog. And this big bat. Looks pretty evil. Was evil. Okay, nothing here, I suppose. Not worth the time. Oh, okay. That's me. I lost that half a heart needlessly. It's always the traps, man. I always lose them to the slow-moving orbs. What's that? Lapis die. Okay, that's good. But we don't want to go there yet. We don't want to use that yet. Let's go for food. Meat, in particular. Welcome to the meat zone. Oh, what's that? A letter? Pick up. Oh! Offering to the owl. A prayer to the hunter. Great hunter, we write this prayer and leave this offering in the hopes you will grant us triumph in our hunt. We vow to take no more than we need and leave the brooding and the young. May we be swift and silent as you, hunter. Okay. Not sure what that is. It's unlocked lore. Oh, so it's like a... Oh, so it's like a collectible, I suppose. Never seen this before? Maybe it's related, maybe it's like a DLC stuff or something like this. Apparently there's a list of lore to be unlocked. And we have found the offering to the owl. And that's actually interesting because on the gameplay level, our cult is not related to the owl, right? We only named it the owl's nest, but the fact I imagine that there's an offering to the owl, offering to the rabbit, offering to the something, you know, as in the locked lore. So it's very funny actually that we're getting offering to the owl as the first one. I feel that the game is very kind to us here, that they're giving us this piece of lore. It could show us lore of the owl. It might show us how did it become like this. Maybe that's also the thing. Okay, so we got something new. It was a... Let's treat it as a collectible for now. Unless we're gonna see some big quest related stuff. But for now I think it's just a collectible. Okay, very easy frog. We are doing poison damage. So that's in our favor. Actually, ranged attack plus poison damage makes sense, right? Because if we're standing here and doing range damage, it takes time for them to reach us by the virtue of us using the ranged weapon. And if it takes time, it's better for us because the poison is sticking. We can actually push them away, right? It's not only doing range damage, but it's also pushing the enemy. That's giving the poison more time to tick. Perfect. I like this. Maybe the gun isn't so bad. Okay, and now I have the choice to actually change it. There are two types of hammers. And the axe. You know what? I'm inclined to stay at the gun, to be honest. I prefer the axe more. But the poison plus pushback, I think it's gonna serve us well. Okay, card. Harvest bonus resources. Not awesome. The only problem is that if I rush and just unload everything, it's gonna take time for me to get back the shots. So that can be dangerous if I just spam attack without worrying about ammunition. But other than that, we're good. Okay, there's this first section done. Oh, not yet? Okay, not yet. Lumber. Don't really need the lumber. There should be a path to the boss right now. At the very beginning of this Anura run, this crusade, the game told us that the enemies in Anura got stronger. So far I don't feel that. They're rather pleasant. Good luck, thank you very much. Oh, there's a Bane Gauntlet. Okay, but Bane Gauntlet says that it has a chance of poisoning, but we're already doing poison damage, and from what I read on the internet, it does not stack, so I'm gonna stick with the gun. And I think Divine Blast. I like Divine Blast more than Divine Guardian. Divine Guardian gives us 2 seconds of invulnerability, which is fine. Maybe we don't need that. That was good. Got to go, man. See you again. I need to sleep. Thank you very much for joining, Severlime. I appreciate you being here. Have a nice sleep. Have a nice night. And I will see you next time on Cult of the Lamp or anything else. Take it easy, man. What's that? 20% more damage during the day, but we are currently in the night. So this won't change. 10% of gaining heart when killing an enemy. That's good. Yeah, we are in the night. It's all poison pretty much. How is the Lambi going, Crane? It's going well, thank you very much. I have a gun that deals poison damage thanks to the Arcana card that I drew. So it is a combination of long range plus pushback plus poison damage equals win. I mean, so far so good. So far it's going pretty well. If I don't make any stupid mistakes, I'm gonna have a nice time for the rest of this run. With the poison and the pushback I can do some really clean kills, so I'm happy. Oh, there's a boss. Witness Bathin. Bombarding us with some things. Bees. Summon phase. Summoning frogs. Beacons and small ones. One shot per frog, the poison will do the rest. Right. Okay, that goes away. One shot per frog, per bat. Oh, get hit. Okay. Wait for the boss. Boom, boom. Boss runs away. Another frog section. Summoning bees. One more frog. Wait for the boss. And unload. Yeah, there we go. Woo! And get extra follower from that. That was good. And now we can choose lumber or stone or grape seeds. Of course, we're gonna go grape seeds because with grape seeds we can do wine, and wine is good. Here is not, but wine is alright. Eye of the Witness. Wait, someone wanted us to bring the Eye of the Witness. There was a quest for that, right? I think. Yeah, we have like a 10,000 quests. Read the one who waits. Bring Plimbo and Eye of the Witness. Yeah. Thank you very much for the follow. Adventures of Apollo and Lars. Hey, I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome in. We're playing some Cult of the Lamp, and we're not doing that bad. Just clear this area. Okay, that's good. If you feel more comfortable, I know the name as long as I can by Apollo if you like. Okay, that's cool, Apollo. Thank you very much. Still, I have to. I'm gonna make a stop here. I have. Oh, I don't have the paper. All right, because I'm gonna switch for this one for a moment. So yeah, as you can see on here, I have the board of followers, and I'm just noting everyone who has ever followed me. So if you just give me a moment, I will be very happy to add you to that board. You know, with a little thank you note. I appreciate you. By the way, how did you find the stream? I'm always curious to know how people are finding me. If it's like from the Cult of the Lamp category, or it's like from some other means. Okay, let me just write it here. Okay, with this I have to just write it like a small one. Yeah, because Adventures of Apollo and Lars, it's a big one. It's a big one. Let's try to fit it all, actually. Adventures of Apollo and Lars. Yeah, okay. It took the entire width of the paper, and today is 18th 08 and 11/20/24. All right. So first of all there's a little note for you. Thank you very much, Adventures of Apollo and Lars, aka Apollo. Appreciate you being here. You're saying I just liked the game and I was searching on the tab for somebody good, and you found me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you found me searching for somebody good. But hey, welcome in. I'm Prain. I'm from Poland. I'm 33, and I'm playing a variety of games. Currently, Cult of the Lamp every Monday, but I'm also playing Baldur's Gate 2 every Wednesday. Some Deus Ex Human Revolution on Thursdays, and yeah, some other games. I'm interested in Dungeons and Dragons, Star Wars. You know, all of the stuff that you can see in the background. And yes, I hope you're gonna have a nice time watching the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And now let me just put myself back in the game. We are continuing here through the green door. Let's go. That's gonna reset the path for us, and we can go another round with already unlocked buffs. And I think it's gonna be this. So if you like the game Apollo, I imagine that you finished it, right? You must be an expert. But let's go here. Okay, let's go here. Good. Because for me personally, it's my first playthrough, and we're slowly trying to get through it. Haven't gotten the game yet, but I like watching play it. I'm planning on getting the game for Christmas. Oh, yeah, okay. That's great. I think the Steam sale may be also coming up soon, so it's gonna be a perfect time to grab the game, I think. But yeah, it's gonna probably be a great Christmas position as well. Okay, that was good. Okay, Galvar's Charm, increase in size. We can get bigger. We don't want to get bigger. I don't want that. Right. So if you like the game, but you haven't played it yourself, if you have any questions, I will be happy to answer them. I'm by no means an expert, but together with the chat, we've been learning it for a couple of months now, right? Since September. And I think it's a pretty nice game if you like this sort of a gameplay. Personally, on my end, when it comes to like roguelike gameplay, I really enjoy Hades 2. So this also works in that line. Plus, it has a very interesting management of the cult section that can be really fun on Twitch as well. You know, with the integration. Join the cult, and you can join the cult. Yes. If you are on desktop or even on mobile, you should see an overlay integration in which you can customize your character. So if you want to join the cult, as soon as we get back to our village, we can actually get you into the cult so that you can be represented in the game. For example, right now, the two ghosts, the two demons that are following me, those are two cultists two followers that got dragged into this adventure. Oh. Okay. What's that? Oh, it's a bony skeleton. Okay, that's good. I would love to. Yeah, alright, so stick around. As soon as we finish this crusade, which is the action sequence of the game that you can see, as soon as we finish the crusade, we will be able to go back to the cult and recruit you. I only need to go through all those paths into the boss, and I think then once again, so better make haste. Over the course of the game, you gather resources like cotton. Gonna plant cotton seeds. Get more cotton. And what other games do you play? I'm curious. Do you like Cult of the Lamp because it's a roguelike game, or maybe there are some other games that you enjoy? I'm gonna go here, it's safer. Use a random blast relics. No, I don't want this one. I don't care. Fortnite is fun. Alright, Fortnite is a definitely popular choice. I don't play Fortnite myself, never have actually. But I'm always really impressed by the content that they're adding to the game. You know, different crossovers, different patches that are bringing seasons and everything that are adding new stuff, new characters, new skins to play as, and like game modes and something like this. It's like a very interesting case of a game that is being developed and supported. You know. But if I were to play Fortnite, I would probably play in the zero build mode because the building part in Fortnite, in the original Fortnite, you know, I never like can get it, you know. But the idea of surviving, jumping out of the bus and surviving, that works, I suppose. All right, next action sequence. Let's go. Kill the frogs. If I can hit them right. It's not always the case. Grab some resources. Alright, and follow. Alright, what's that? It's a death sweep or death's attendant, melee attack. A devastating melee attack that can be charged. Or a melee attack that will also summon ghosts from slain enemies. No, I don't want either. I have the Divine Blast or something. Plus I have unlocked the ability to do damage on my rolls. So the more I avoid damage, the more I do it actually. Fire a projectile when you swing your weapon on 5-second claw. Hands of Rage. We had that already. This one last run, and it was really good. 5 seconds cooldown with extra projectile, especially since we're doing projectiles. I think it's gonna be nice. Because we will usually be targeting the right pixel. Because 5 seconds of cooldown is really small. Alright. There we go, it's a boss time. Gusion. Gusion? Whatever. Ah! Jumps. Oh, it catches X. Oh my goodness. Okay. Produces frogs. Of course it does. Okay, now it hit me. Again. You know, I think that focusing on the egg, that's not a good tactic. Oh no, actually you can do that. Oh, I only did that with the projectile, extra projectile. Careful, careful. New heart. Okay, this boss is not as easy as the last one. I mean, it is predictable, I just suck. Wait. Have to focus. Let's talk more fighting. I think we got this. Okay. Acceptable. There we go. Alright, easy. Not that hard. That's good. Okay, decorations. A pile of pumpkins. The Halloween already happened, but who doesn't like a bunch of pumpkins? Right. Treasure. That's good. And it's gonna be only one more location like this, one more set of paths like this, and we're gonna go back to the cult. So make haste, make haste. There's some question marks. That's interesting. Question marks usually means quest or something like this. We're very good when it comes to HP right now. Just baiting the traps. Okay. Alright. Eye of the Slider. Orbiting eyes that poison enemies on contact. Fragile. Okay, wait. How long does it last? I never remember. I activated the ice. He's poisoned, that's good. I think they're gonna be with me forever, right? Just limited time. I lost some HP there due to recklessness. I think the one left. I'm gonna go left. Oh no, it's the other path. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back. Path forward. Oh, there's a tarot card. Come on, show me. What's that? Okay, extra heart. I don't mind. We have a 6.5 hearts total. That's a lot. If I go back, I think there's gonna be a shop there, maybe, or something like this. Ah, no, tarot cards. We want that. When giving an enemy 10% chance on healing, that's good. Or environmental traps cause no damage. No, I think we're good with dodging traps here. Most of them are the falling rocks. And those are pretty easy to dodge. I only suck at dodging those that activate 1 second after you enter the level. They kind of tease you. A bunch of question marks along the way. We can get 2 if we go here. Yeah. Let's see. Oh. Choose half blue heart or choose half red heart. So it's just a bonus, right? I'm gonna choose the half blue heart. And it actually gave me a full one because we have this tarot card or whatever that doubles it. Okay, that's good. That's when you know the game is well thought out when it comes to its mechanics, when such an interaction works, you know? The game is telling us to pick up the half heart, yet it's giving us the full heart. I appreciate that. What's here? Exhume body. Oh, that's creepy. Looks like there's some sort of a demon guy watching that. Should I exhume bodies? I don't think that's proper. Do it. Reshka, why did I know that it's gonna be you who's gonna tell me to exhume bodies? Like, of all people, I was like, Reshka's gonna say something. Alright. Let's... Would you like to pick a number? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm the devil on the shoulder, of course. Okay. 4, okay, so it's gonna be far right. Let's see. It actually spawns skeletons. Alright. So that gave us bones and spawn skeletons. Should we do more? No, can we do more? Wait, pick up. What's that? What is this? It's a lost message 1. A torn letter stained with blood. Found a herd. Taken care of. Let the worm know I seek the next. What is this? It sounds creepy, you know? Like as if there was someone, you know, hunting down herds, like or crows like us. But who is the worm? I don't want to know. You have unlocked new knowledge. Okay, it's a cursed knowledge, I suppose. And we still can exhume 2 more. Should we do that? Should we exhume more bodies? Should we disregard the peace of the dead and just bring them back? Yes. Okay, I wasn't even finished with my sentence, and Reshka was like, "Yes, please, open up the graves." All right, open up the graves, I suppose. More skellies. Dead. Okay. Okay, Apollo is also yes. Okay, so Apollo and Reshka are together in their, you know, necromancy-esque enjoyment. Let's see. Okay, we opened everything. And this guy here didn't mind. I guess he's like the one that watches, I suppose. Maybe vampire EP inside? No, I don't think. I don't think that there was a chance for a vampire. You know, it looks like it's like a low-tier graveyard. You know, I think if the vampire that you're seeking, you know, a vampire that you would seek wouldn't be like in the middle of the woods. As you can see on the sides, we are in the middle of the woods. I think he would be rather in a very elegant crypt, right? Or like in a castle, in a crypt, in a dungeon, something like this. But not like under the open air, I think. Let me have my delusions. Okay, yeah, I mean, if that's the argument you're going with, then okay. Let's all be delusional and wish for the you know, zombies or whatever to be actual vampires. Chests drop food, not gold. Okay, we can do that. So at this location, chests will be giving us food rather than gold. And I guess that's the way to shorten the stuff. Give food. We have gotten 2 salmon. Amazing. It's fish time. Okay. I'd heard food. Too much necromancy for one evening. No. Food. Food is good. We're grabbing some food from the chest. Those are the tough ones, the rebel ones, but we got them out of the way. Oh, it's a tree. It's a sad tree that you can chop. I'm not sure what it does, but I don't want to chop the tree. I'm scared. I think that's not a good idea. Oh, a stream? Wait, it's actually moving you? It's moving you. I've never seen that in the game. Okay, that's like a minor thing, but it's very fun. Oh, the stream is gone after the fight. Oh, that sucks. But for a moment it was actually moving the frog. And the frog was like swimming down the stream or being pushed down the stream. That was really funny actually. Okay, that's the progression. I don't want to progress yet. Chop and make wardrobe to Narnia. Okay. It gave us... Actually, it gave us 2 corrupted hearts. Those are the black ones that you can see on the top left. Please notice how much hearts do we have. Oh, sorry, it gave us 1, but it was doubled, right? By the tarot card, right? I've never been so tanky. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.5 hearts. Win-win? Ah, yeah, I guess. Strike of the crown, godly dagger. I don't even want to change the weapon. I know I said I don't like the blunderbuss, but this run has been very pleasant when it comes to avoiding damage. The blunderbuss with its pushback ability and the poison on it from the tarot card Perfect. Okay. This is the boss location, so after a couple of rooms we're gonna be facing a boss. Okay. There we go. Lead. Touch of Ithaca, an eruption of ice pillars that freezes enemies on hit. Of course we have to do that, because of Elsa. So always, give me the ice damage, why not? I have to stay true. This one is stuck in peace. This one has a shield. And now he doesn't. Good. Okay, faster, faster, faster. Fast enough. Disarm the traps first. Very good. What happened here, basically, I got hit by an enemy, and he took away half of my diseased heart, the black heart. When I'm taking damage from a diseased heart, everyone on the map is taking 2 damage. So it's actually a very nice way to, to clear the room, basically by getting hit yourself. Alright, that's the boss room? Yeah, it is. Alright, witness Bathin. Let's see what you have. Oh, you have nothing. You have nothing, man. We're too strong for you. Gonna summon someone? Summon the frogs, maybe? That was another disease card damage. Okay. I don't even need to be that careful. There we go. Is that? Yeah, right. Colon seed. That. That was easy. Compared to the... Oh, we can return to Cult now. Hey, Apollo, are you still here? Because we can now return to the Cult, show you around, and indoctrinate you. That was a good crusade. I like it. Hi, okay, you're still here. Thank you. All right, let me show you the Cult, and we're gonna show you how it's done. So our Cult is called Owl's Nest. It was named that by Cryjax. And yeah, we have a lot of stuff here. Those guys should go to sleep, I suppose. We have a farm, you know, we have a farm. We have a housing district. Right now it's night, so the cultists are sleeping peacefully. We have a bar if you'd like to have some wine or beer or any sort of drink. We have a tavern or like an inn. We're serving food here. There's a working district. Like, this cult is super organized, right? But it always could use more followers, so that way we can indoctrinate into a cult. All right. So I can do a follower raffle, and if I do follower raffle, whoever is on the chat and would like to join the raffle, you should be able to create your follower by interacting with the overlay. There should be an ability for you to actually customize it when it comes to like a head and colors and anything like this. So Apollo, if you'd like, you can do that. Okay, I can see one participant. Is that you or is that someone else? Let's see. I have tea. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring tea in a second. Me, okay. Alright, so that's you. So let's end the raffle right away. And there we have it. Oh, it's actually a really nice fox. It's a really nice fox. I think it's a fox, right? It is a fox? It looks like a fox. Welcome in, Apollo. So you have joined the cult, and you have some traits. Every cultist have some randomized traits. So looks like you have a trait materialistic, Gain faith when building better sleeping quarters. We actually have the best sleeping quarters already, so I guess you're gonna be happy. Night Owl. Sleeps during the day and works at night. I'm not sure why it's a negative trait in this game. I think being a night owl makes sense if you are in the cult called the Owl's Nest. So it makes sense. Plus, we already have like two other people who are working at night, so it's alright. And you are a royal pooper. Actually, all poops are golden. This is the game's way of producing fertilizer that can be then used on the farms. So yeah, so that's good. It doesn't sound very pleasant, but it's actually good. Maybe they disturb sleeping folks? You know what? Maybe if they were like chopping wood or working in the mine, and if someone would build a sleeping quarter irresponsibly next to the industrial quarter, you know. But we're super organized, so yeah. There we go. Welcome to the cult, Apollo. This is you. Your job will be okay. There are some options. You can chop trees. You can mine stone. You can work on the farm. Basically, those are some of the. Or you can like worship, you know, and generate devotion. Is there any job that you would like to do? Chopping trees, mining stone, tending farms. It's gonna be like a default thing that your character will do in the cult, so the game knows when to assign it. Whichever is needed, that's the right attitude. That's the right attitude. I'm gonna assign you to farms. I'm gonna assign you to farms. Farms are really good. And also, let me just first give you a bribe. I can also bribe people, which I'm calling it like paying people for being in the cult, and that actually increases their level, their faith. So that's also good. Okay, I chose of course the best place to do that, behind the wall, so that you can't see anything. But alright. And since you were a materialistic trait, how about we give you something as well? I think I can do it. Interact. Give gift. Okay, nature's necklace. Followers will harvest bonus resources. I think that's gonna be good for someone working on the farm, right? There's a skull, feather, devotion. There's a big gift, small necklace. Yeah, okay, let's go with nature's necklace. We have a lot of those as well. And there you have a necklace. Alright. And now, come on, it's middle of the night. Go to sleep. Let's see if you have a bed, actually. Did you get assigned here, or... No, wait. Did you get... Oh, you're not sleeping. Of course, you're not sleeping during this. You are now going to sleep somewhere. There you go. Okay, you have this living quarters shared with, I think, Kalapati was here and someone else. Okay, Kryjax, you need to go to sleep. Kryjax. Once again, go to sleep, because you're right. Good night, yeah. It's a new day for most of the cult, but some people are going back. Like, Saverlime is sleeping, and you're sleeping. Oh, Barnabas is getting older. Brani Baron as well. Okay, some people are generating devotion, that's good. Okay, I promised that we're gonna do a naked dance competition, right? Ritual, sorry. A ritual after we return from the... from this. Oh no, we were supposed to upgrade the building first. That's what Saverlime recommended. So let me just upgrade this. It's gonna be Faith, right? Tabernacle, offering station, wait. That's Tabernacle? Oh no, that's something else. We might as well build it, right? Yeah. Let's build some buildings. The next ritual will not require any resources thanks to Twitch chat. Thank you very much, guys. This is a good ritual. Let's try to make use of it. See if the resurrection is up. I don't think it is yet. We can do sermon though. There's a sermon. What's the timer? Okay, timer is good actually. There we go. Oh my goodness. We have what? 18 people? We have 18 people right now. We only need 2 more to actually get the next section of the game unlocked. That's good. Okay, those rituals are on cooldown, so we can't use them. And there was this naked dance one. Yeah, right of last. There we go. Everybody, get naked. Everybody, we're going dancing. There we go. Oh my goodness. The more followers you have, it actually looks super cute, you know, because there's a lot of more like colorful characters running around this everything. All right. So let the Twitch chat decide. Feel free to pick up one character from the list that you think deserves to be the, I don't know, the king or queen of the naked dancing, you know. And in the meantime, I think I'm gonna just take a break as well, as the voting is taking progress, and I'm gonna bring myself some tea. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Please enjoy the joyful music in the background. I won't be turning it off so you can hear it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Let's see the results of the vote. And Twitch chat voted for Cryjax. Cryjax has become the master of dance. Congratulations to Cryjax. Everybody loved your naked dancing. Apparently. Alright, so that's it for this part. What was next in line? The next in line was checking the buildings, right? It's a new day at the Cold of the Lamp. It's a new day at the Owl's Nest. Oh, sorry, it's actually a night. It's actually still a night. Alright. Go Cryjax, revived and the dance leader. Yes. Yes, that's true. Oh, look, Apollo, you're already making friends with Nighty. Nighty is one of the characters who is also has the trait of being a night owl. And it looks like you guys are chilling during the night. That's nice. That's very nice. Friendly? Okay. I hope you're making friends because you're both looking like kind of like angry. Don't fight. Don't fight. Okay, I guess, you know, it's hard to make friends. Yeah, we already talked today earlier about them making friends when you're old like me. So Delta, hello Delta. How are you? How are you? How is stuff? How is the cold going? The cold is doing surprisingly well. We are fighting bosses. We are 18 people strong. I believe you, Delta. Cryjax, why are you sleeping in front of the church? Okay, Cryjax is sleeping in front of the church. He was dancing so hard that he actually slept in front of the church. The cold is doing really well. You know, we're fighting bosses. Right now everybody's naked, kind of, because we had a naked dance ritual last night. So people are chilling. Remodel 90 talking. Kilashe, Tori, Kenji, Reshka. 90, Lair, and Nirmodel have become friends. Nirmodel, tell 90 that you're friends now. It's an inside joke because they're friends IRL, right? But now in the Cold of the Lamp, officially, 90 and Nirmodel have become friends. Not too bad, thanks. That's good enough, I suppose. You know, you said that you're working from home this week, so I hope you're gonna have a nice time doing the home office stuff. Where do I build stuff? Okay, I build it here. I want to build another mine. I made toast. Ooh, a toast like with ham and cheese or something like this. Go for a toast. I think I need to make myself toast soon. It's a good idea for food. Alright, we can do it. Oh, we can play to generate some more sin, but we don't need sin that much. Wait, I thought that the ritual was yesterday and you guys are still dancing naked. Why is that a thing? Is that how it's supposed to work? With butter, I made the bread. Oh, okay, I understand. Enjoy then. Enjoy then. Jam, but it's more jam. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Let me just build this building. How are you doing, Jam? If that's okay, I'm gonna call you Jam. Because Jam, it's more jam. It's a long one. Yeah, like everybody's dancing and no one is building the buildings. What happened? What did I do wrong? We did not say that it's like a holiday today. Why are they dancing? No one is working today. What is happening? There is a ritual called like the holiday, in which it says you don't dance basically. Sorry, you don't work basically for a day, but it's a lot. Also, Jam, would you like to join the cult? We still have open spots for new followers, new cultists. We are actually right now at 18 followers at the cult, and we need 20 to go forward in the game. Yes, please? Alright. I'm happy to hear that. If you're familiar with this game, you may know already that we can do a follower raffle, and you should be able to create your character in the overlay. You can customize it with the head, the clothing, I think, colors maybe. And as soon as you do it, let me know, and I'm gonna end the raffle so that we can get you inside. Let's see. And in the meantime, I'm gonna write a small note. Let's see. Jam, but it's more jam. Just gonna write something real quick and be back in the game in a second. Right. Actually, I should put it here so that makes more sense for the context. 18/11th today, right? 18th, 11th, 2024. Jam, thank you very much for the follow. In the background here, you can see a board of followers that I have. I'm putting everyone on the board who has ever followed. Here's a little note for you. Thank you very much for your support. And yeah, I'm very glad that you have found me. Also, how did you find me? That's always a question I'm asking people. Have you been checking the category, or have you been, finding me by some other means? Let me know. In the meantime, I'm gonna end the raffle. And Jam, but it's more Jam, has joined the call with a lovely, lovely green-yellow. I think that's a fish, kind of. I think it looks like a fish type of a follower. This music hits so hard. It has excellent soundtrack. Cult of the Lamp has a very, very nice a soundtrack that is very good to listen to as a background, like an ambient kind of a music. So, Jam has joined the cult, and Jam has 2 traits. Those traits are randomized, of course. One trait is coprophilia, gain fate when falling ill. I certainly hope that you will not be falling ill, but rest assured that in our cult, we have the top tier medical care, and if you fall ill, we're gonna heal you, And you also have a lustful trait, very affectionate towards other followers. Interesting. I believe this trait allows followers to have a higher chance of producing an egg together, but we are not yet at this mechanic, so... Do you follow the NFL? I'm not sure what NFL is. Lunadusk, hello! Welcome. All crops were fertilized thanks to Twitch. Thank you very much for fertilizing the crops. We're gonna have a lot of those. Oh my goodness, we have a lot of those. United States football. Oh, okay. Sorry, I do not. I'm from Poland, Europe, and I never had an interest in the national football league. However, there are some people on the chat who are from the United States, so maybe they will be able to. Share whatever is happening. I'm not sure what's happening. Yeah, okay, I should have known what an NFL is. Yeah, but if you have asked NHL, I would probably know it from the video game title, right? But the Kansas City Chiefs finally lost. Finally lost. Okay, so without knowing anything, I understand that the finally implies that they have been winning a lot. And it's a big deal, right? 9-1 now. Oh, okay. From 9-1, probably possible to go back, right? Also, Lunadusk, how are you doing today? And also, question, Lunadusk, would you like to join a cult? Would you like to join our cult? Reshunia and your model have fallen in love. What? Reshka and your model, you have fallen in love. I want to point out that last stream, Nirmodel and Toriana fell in love, and now Nirmodel and Reshka have fallen in love. That's interesting. And interesting, what's the word that Burp always use? Polycule. Polycule, right? I'm very lovable, what can I say? I mean, I don't know about that. But if you say so. Who's died? Oh, Kila Shay has died of old age. It's happening. It's okay. It's happening. Let me just pack you up, Kila Shay. Right, and pack you to the graveyard. It's good with the girls. Let's pack you here, everybody. Okay. So yeah, we are currently at 18 followers. We are about to have 19, but we had a death. That's alright. Do we have resurrection ready? I'm fine. Hope everyone is fine too. And sure, why not? Okay, Luna. So the idea is that you can create a follower from the overlay. On the overlay, you should be able to create your follower, customize it when it comes to like form, color, some variants. If you can do it, if you can create it, you should be able to join the raffle. And since I believe you will be the only one joining the raffle, there is like a 100% chance you're gonna win the raffle. So check it out. Let me know. Let me know if you have created one, if you have managed to create one, or let me know if there's some problems. And yeah, that way we can get you on board. Yeah, and going back to the National Football League, like even in Poland, I mean even like local sports never like interested me that much. No, I wasn't never following. I was never like a devoted follower of any particular sports team from my city or like in general. No. There are two major clubs in my city, and usually when you are a kid, the first thing you learn is that which districts in the city are like supporting which club, I suppose, so that you learn not to you learn what's the best answer when someone a hooded figure asks you who are you following, who are you like supporting, what's your favorite club. You learn as a kid where to answer what, basically, for your for your safety and survival, basically. I think that's the comment I can have on the clubs and like following sports. Do you have Polytrade here? I'm not sure if Nirmolo had this one. There was something. I'm on mobile, so I don't see trade of followers. We're gonna check. We're gonna check in a moment. For now, let's give Luna a bit more time to create that. Oh, but Reshka actually said you have to choose. I'm a jealous type. Okay. Yeah. So basically, last stream, exactly, Nirmodel and Toriana has fallen in love. I don't think the game like. Wait, does the game track this in any way? Just play? Okay, all right. So maybe next time. No worries. We can cancel this. Oh, we cannot cancel this. Okay, we cannot cancel this. Yeah, okay. We're gonna get this random guy here. Call him random. Random one. Okay, random. Let's not do numbers. Random and random. We're gonna sacrifice random or get rid of him at some point. There you go, random. We don't care about you. Go worship. Alright, still we are at 19 with this random. So let's check if we can resurrect someone. Is this the time again for resurrection? It is! Alright. Everybody, we can resurrect someone. We can resurrect someone, and that way we're gonna have 20 people in the cult. So I'm gonna show you who is to be resurrected. Salosin, Ave, Macbeth, Beast, Delta. Actually, Delta is here. Maybe we can resurrect Delta because he managed to get in the stream. There's also Katana, Almaril, level 9. That's also a good choice. Who's that? Kira just died, right, from old age. So feel free to choose. I'm gonna start the raffle. Right. Feel free to choose who is going to get resurrected. And with that, we're gonna have 20 followers, which should allow us to go this 5th location, kind of. We have been going through 4 gates and defeating the bosses there. So now we can actually progress with the, I don't know, lore of the game, the main plot, I suppose. Pick your favorites. Oh my goodness, 8 votes already. There must be so many people there. Thank you very much for being here, everybody. for any of you being here and any lurkers. My name is Brain. I'm a variety streamer, I suppose. Mostly playing RPGs, but not always, actually. This week you can see me play Baldur's Gate 2 on Wednesday. You can see me play Deus Ex Human Revolution on Thursday. And Cult of the Lamb is happening every week on Mondays, apparently. So yeah, that's the plan. Materialistic, faithful, and disciple. Materialistic, you say, okay, Tori can keep you. Almaril is having a neuron activation for Baldur's Gate 2 and Deus Ex. Alright. Alright. I think with 8 votes we can go. And Twitch chat voted for Almaril, actually. Almaril is getting resurrected. Almaril will bring you back. Say thank to the chat. Say thank you to the chat because they've chosen to bring you back. All right. See? Oh yeah, the cold message is going. Is this a simulation? Is this real? Anything real? The Illuminati. I assure you that this cult is totally real, right? And also I can see that Apollo, you sent a cold message, but I don't think it went through because we were doing something else. There was a message from you in the game, I love my mom. That's very good. That's very good. Okay, there's a like group of people doing stuff here. Come on, let me inspire you all. He says that and walks off cheerfully. Toriana, so beautiful clothing. Oh my goodness, you guys are hungry. Let me feed you. Feed you with... Today we're serving healthy meat. It's healthy meat broth. I was going to read it as healthy meth broth, and that would be something else. Let's stick to the meat rather than meth. Okay. No, don't go to sleep. I want to feed you. Come on. It's the end of the day and we're going to sleep. What about dinner or supper? Come on, guys. Eat something. Oh, now it went through. Okay, so it was delayed. Okay, sometimes those messages are like either delayed or they don't go through because the game is finicky sometimes. Okay, Almaril is snoring. Almaril, we just brought you back and you're troubling people. Where are you? Wait, did you... Where is Almaril sleeping? Wait, you're here. Oh, you actually woke up Kenji. Wait, did you... Oh, you're gonna wake up Reshka. Oh, come on, no. Cryjax. Reshka said that the Almaril restaurant is a bad omen to the god. Okay, wait. We need to manage this stuff. We need to manage... Almaril. Where's Almaril? What? Why unavailable? And Kenji's already in bed? No. Kenji, no, Kenji, come on, wake up. Because you're gonna wake up other people. Okay, that's a mess. Kenji, come here. No, Tori, no, don't go here. Come on, go to sleep. Huh? And here, Almaril, right? Why can I assign you here? This is interesting. Okay, where is Almaril? I have to find you. There you are. Walking angrily. Okay, what about I give you this gift? A moon necklace. You will never need to sleep. And if you don't ever sleep, you will never snore, right? So that makes sense. Okay. And take some money. Okay, Tori is having a night snack. Burp and barbecue liquor are sleeping in the same room. Jam is with random cultists. Kalapati is with Twinkle, apparently. Alright, it's good. Noise. Yeah, I also see the irony, Cryjax. I also see the irony of this one. Okay. And now, as it always is, Apollo goes to sleep for the day. Reshka. I'm just talking in my sleep. Don't eavesdrop. Okay, but what if you have good ideas? If you're, you know, talking in your sleep. Kalapati still goes a hat. Okay, I think Kalapati is working hard. Let's do the sermon. We can do a sermon. After the sermon, we're gonna try to build a building, and then I suppose before someone dies, we're gonna try to open the 20 follower door. That's a lot. Oh my goodness. Also, can't we make someone a disciple? I think we have some like level 10 ones. Yeah, ritual of discipleship. I think we have some candidates. We can. Yeah, we actually can make Nighty, Tori, Reshka, or Almaril a disciple. I should be the only one for you. No, why? I want more people to be disciples, you know. Come on. She asked nicely. Why are you sad? Why are you sad? It's like discipleship. It means like you know, getting more important than the cult. You have been the first follower, yes, and you have been the first disciple, but now more people are getting important. So I'm not sure why you're sad. Now your model will be pouting for the rest of the stream. Your model will be sad because there will be more disciples. And the fact is that the disciples that we can choose from are basically people who your model would absolutely accept, right? Stream? Live probably. Yes, okay. Yeah, Cryjax, it may be bad. Come on. Don't you want to have like Nighty as a co-disciple or Reshka as a co-disciple? You basically fell in love with Reshka, right? No, sorry, Nighty or Reshka? Okay, no, Reshka, right? First story, then Reshka. So, yeah. It's complicated. It's super complicated. Okay, let's end the vote and see who it's gonna be. Nighty is gonna be a disciple. Congratulations. Thank you for choosing Nighty as the disciple. For those of you who don't know, Nighty has a history of being unlawful. Nighty's character here has an unlawful trait, which means that she breaks out of prison easily and can break others out of prison. We actually witnessed that when she once broke out Salosin, who was put in prison for instigating a fight, basically. But right now right now Salosin is dead, so there are no more fights like this. So we have Nighty as this one. Come on. When Nighty learns about this, she probably won't be very happy because the disciples have halo over their heads, and Nighty would prefer some horns, I believe, or something like this. But you know, it works. We work with what we have, basically, right? So we have this. Wedding. No, we're not doing wedding. Sinner's Pride. We don't need that. Holiday. No, we don't need that. Okay, I think you're good. Thank you for your contribution, Reshka. Okay, Reshka is going with a message. What's the message? Elf vampire cult. Who said that? What? We're trying to set up an elf vampire cult? That's suspicious. I think it's a follow-up to the Cryjax's message, right? I can see the Cryjax's message on the chat, but it did not show here. Yeah, Cryjax wants to dance rather than send the message in the game, at least. Alright. So, because... Oh yeah, here. Nirmal and Reshka convinced people into a new anti-all cult. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I will be watching them, Krajax, you know? No worries. No worries. But yeah, Reshka said something about the elf vampire cult. It may not be very good for us. Alright, first let's save the game. And then let's explore what is behind the door number 5, basically. Break time, also 4-hour mark. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I think I feel good. I feel about streaming, you know, another hour or something like this, maybe half an hour. Let's see. We are in the gateway location. This gateway was previously sealed because of the 20 followers requirement. Now we have that. So I'm gonna take a short break. And after that break, we're gonna see what is behind this. This is my first playthrough, so I have no idea what's behind this door. I'm looking forward to checking it out. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. And yeah, like I said before the break, we will be checking out the next part of the game, I believe. After unlocking 20 followers, we can go through this gate. So let's try. Let's see what is this. Recap, we have been fighting 4 bishops, and it is all in the hope of releasing the one who waits, the kind of a godly figure that have given us powers. So there may be some plot details right now. Fair warning. I'm not sure what it's gonna be, but it's probably gonna be something nice, right? Let's see. 20 followers. This part is cool. Alright, let's see. Looking forward to it. Now we ascend, apparently. Oh, wait. It looks like we get some weapons. Like, straight up? Okay. We have a lot of choices. Oh, Divine Blizzard. We like to freeze enemies. Oh, I should have taken the demons, right? I forgot about the demons. Okay, it's gonna be fine. There's a hammer and blunderbuss. You know, I'm gonna trust in the blunderbuss. I think it's alright. Looks like we are in a kind of a... It looks like it's the location where we first meet the one who waits. I feel I should go slowly to appreciate this more. Camera actually changed so that we can see. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go slowly. We're walking on some, you know, mountains of, I don't know, snow, ash, clouds, I don't know. The one who waits is still guarded by 2 guys, one with the symbol of the moon.
Vessel, I relinquish you from your service to the Red Crown. Return it to me, and embrace the end that awaits. With this last sacrifice of my most devoted follower, I will be freed.
I don't want to be sacrificed. Come on. Whipped cream. Yeah, it's a whipped cream.
Finally, I will be free. Approach, vessel, and lay your life down at my feet.
You don't have feet. I'm not convinced you have the lower body. Sacrificial lamp, it's in the name. Oh my goodness! Are you saying that we were meant to be sacrificed all the what's the word? All the way no. All that time? I don't know. No! Those are my people! Those are my people! No, don't sacrifice them, come on. I'm gonna murderize you if you do something on my cult. Kneel to be sacrificed. Refuse or accept? Refuse, of course, right? Oh, we're getting angry. We're getting a gun.
So you have betrayed me, Lamb. You have shunned my gospel and claimed yourself a false idol. That crown is mine by divine right. You think to stand in the very face of death?
Paul, Master, allow me. I will give this wretch a taste of your wrath. Oh, it's a boss fight. Or ball fight. Okay, wait. I have to focus. Oh, it follows. Summon, okay. Okay, no one told me we're gonna be fighting today. I wanted to have a nice time. The worst thing is that the cult people are observing me, right? You guys are watching me from the cages. Ah. Okay. I want to say that I'm sad because I don't have my tarot cards. and got like something along the lines of I'm nothing without my tarot cards. But then I'm reminding myself the Spider-Man movie. You know, if you're nothing without the suit, you shouldn't have it. If you're nothing without the tarot cards, you shouldn't have it. But then again, we are on the highest difficulty, so I have to be careful. Good. Progress. Kill it with ice, kill it with ice. Or guns, okay. Okay, we good. We good. No, it's gonna be second fight. Okay. Alright. Kill him also, do you want some lore? Yeah, let me know. Let me know what's the deal with this ball guy. Okay, Amy is here. I will take care of this beast, master. I will cut that crown from its head. It's a double boss fight. Oh no, look at this. No! No! Shit! I got hit like a couple of times. Right. That wasn't great. That was very, very bad. I did not expect this pattern. Focus. Some of them are bouncing back, okay. Oh, it's a different one. How dare they change their attacks? You're a boss in a video game, but how dare you change your attack patterns? That was close. Oh! Alright, please don't tell me there's a third fight right now. Okay.
You think yourself victorious? You think yourself safe? Do not forget, you belong to me. Even after I have slaughtered you, your pain will not end. You cannot escape me, even in death.
And the cult is the cult is like just chilling in the cages, you know, just watching it. No, don't tell me we fight you as well. Shit! The one who waits? Oh no. Great. Okay, we can damage him. Attacking with chains, basically. Great when I can't see behind him. Random chains. It's always chains. Oh, okay, balls. Exciting. Okay. Ring of Fire easy, but won't go well. Unless his attacks are a bit slow. That for us. Hits superb. Okay, new bullet hell. And they're faster and there's 5 of them. Chains are the same. Balls. Couldn't see anything. Wait, something happened. Oh, no, no! No! You... Shit! Okay. That was intense. I was not expecting a fight here, to be honest. Alright. The guards are the Fat Cat's son. I think that's right, or someone... Oh, there was a Fat Cat. I remember the Fat Cat. Okay. Alright. What happens now? Is it just like a regular death here, or something happens? Something specific happens. Wait, nothing happens, right? Okay, just this goes down. But what if I just get myself some demons? Do I get the demons in that fight? I think I'm gonna get demons in that fight. I mean, it's not gonna be super great. To be honest, Vampiric Blunderbuss was not very exciting. Like a Poisonous Blunderbuss would be better for me. Dagger. I'm usually good with Dagger at the bosses. An Axe would be comfortable. I had the choice between the 2 hammers and a Blunderbuss. So none of them would be like my favorite weapon. Okay, I can see 2 votes. I want to see this fight again as soon as possible. So let's just grab someone. Apollo is joining, okay. Apollo will be the demon form with us. And Apollo is actually... targets a random enemy and explodes near them. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's gonna increase the DPS. Let's summon another one. Another demon should give us the edge, basically. If they are available for the crusade, for this fight. I hope they are, right? Because it feels like I go boom. Yeah. And the other will be Nighty's Lair, alright. Nighty, freshly appointed disciple. And Nighty is melee attacks closest enemy every few seconds. That's good. That's good. And because Nighty is level 10, it should be a lot of damage. Okay. Let's try to eat something, you know, before we go there. Do you guys need that? Let's make sure that there's some food. I guess some people are hungry. Okay, that's good. What else? I think we can also... I think if we're going to do 3 fights in a row without any Arcana cards, I think we have to check what it is, right? There was something here. When killed on a crusade for the first time, sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. I don't want that. And omnipresent, I don't want that. Once per crusade, eat a meal to receive the heart. Yeah, okay. Okay, now with this we don't have anything else, to be honest. We don't have a ritual that buffs us in any way, right? So yeah, that's nothing we can do here. We just have to get good, you know. We just have to do better. Okay, Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Feel free to check out what we have there. And I'm gonna rebuild the mine here, right? Economy is strong. Our economy is very strong. Because we are not letting the one who waits win. Of course. Great meals have spawned at your cooking fire thanks to Twitch. Oh! More food! I'm gonna eat it actually. Myself. And it has given me an extra heart. That's good. Alright! One who waits, take 2, I suppose. Let's go in. Yeah, okay, we have demons with us. So now we have an extra heart, and we have 2 demons. None of them is the heart demon that I personally prefer. Because of its tankiness. Added tankiness. But now we have some damage. The demon that goes boom and demons that are like in melee, so that's good. And we have some other stuff. We have a Crusader's Blade, a Bane Gauntlet with poisoning, and Merciless Blunderbuss. Okay. Let's try the Bane Gauntlet. I find poison very useful in the boss fights because we can just attack someone and have a nice time. Okay, Oath of the Crown. A devastating melee attack that also has a chance to possess impacted enemies, plural. Okay. That could give us an advantage because he keeps spawning them. And this summons ghosts from slain enemies. Also good. Okay, let's... Yeah, let's try to do this. We're gonna try to get some ghosts on our side. Alright. Let's go. Skip. And Ball is fighting. Okay, good start. Go tap it. Why? I swear I dodged. Okay, that's on me. That's not a good start. I won't gonna lie, that's not a good start. Shit. Okay. That was terrible. I may be getting tired, to be honest. If I okay. If I'm making such mistakes, I may be getting tired. If someone redeems Hydrate or Snack, I would be most appreciated as well. Best friend, I'm broke. No worries, no worries. Thank you very much. I'm gonna take a drink anyway. Thank you, Apollo. Ah, but I'm not sure if we can do that. I made so many mistakes in that fight. That was terrible. No, shit. Come on. No. That was terrible. That was terrible. God damn it. No. 3 minutes. Disgusting. Disgusting. I'm ashamed of myself. I guess I'm getting a bit tired, I think. Okay, one more try. We have to try one more. Full focus, locked in. I'm gonna try again. Okay, followers are of course thinking that I'm weak. To be honest, that was terrible. Let's forget about that ever happening, right? That's what you get when your faithful one loses faith. Okay. 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 Near model, you're gonna be the demon for this run. Here we go. And for the other one, we're gonna do the Twitch chat this side, of course. All right, Twitch chat this side for the other demon, because we can have two demons, right? I refuse. Too late. Too late. You're gonna be a demon. You're gonna accompany me in this fight. Tori for demon. Okay, Tori wants to join as a demon. Demon Tori. No, Dementors. That they were in Harry Potter, not Demon Tori. At least in the Italian version. I don't know. Tori, my beloved one. Yes, see, you and Tori together as demons, right? Plus 20% DPS. I don't know. Demonotori. Demonotori. Okay. Demonotori sounds like a next cosplay from Toriana. Tori, can we have a Demonotori cosplay? In which you're cosplaying a demon? What about me? See, Reshka? I don't know. One day? Alright. Looking forward to it. Alright, let's end the vote and see who will be accompanying me in this one. And it's actually Tori, alright. Not sure what Tori's specialty is. So we're gonna have near model. Targets a random enemy and explodes near them. And automatically collects dropped fervor. Okay, so none of them is like tankiness. None of them is giving me extra heart. Which is unfortunate, but maybe this will allow me to do something nice. Okay. I don't have a hearty meal. Okay, it's okay. There's other back. Am I still alive? Welcome back, Jam. I believe you are still alive. No? See? You're chilling here. You're chilling here, dancing with people, having a good time. Oh, sorry, I interrupted you. But I wanted to bless you, to be honest. Nighty, go to sleep. Nighty, go to sleep. Alright. Let's go. 3%. Okay, let's try. We're gonna give it one more try. And after that, we're gonna be wrapping up the stream, because I think we did a lot today. I think we did a lot. We reached the 20 followers in the cult, so thank you very much for joining and allowing me to have your characters created in the game. We're gonna try to fight them again, and it's gonna be the last one for tonight. So, focus. What's that? Those are like the Halo blades, right? Merciless swords. Necromantic blunderbuss. Destroy the dead body to release a ghost that will attack nearby enemies. I think that can be good, because we will be having a lot of bodies in here, right? There's an endless supply of bodies pretty much on this fight. Also, I don't like the idea of merciless swords being copied here. Like, what kind of choice is that? I'm gonna get a gun, I think. Okay, let's get a gun. Define blight poison enemies. Hold to aim. It will possess enemies. No, it didn't work last time. Knocks back and poisons. You know what? We poison the boss. Alright. Alright, focus. probably wrong about the bodies. They are not living bodies. So we will not make good use of the Necromancer Blunderbuss. It sucks. Still the best choice though. Twice. That last one wasn't fair, to be honest. I hear sounds. I guess it's a follower alert. Sorry, but I can't check it right now. Shit, what's happening? Oh, it's a goal. Thank you very much, whoever did that. I appreciate you. It's just a boss fight. Okay. Anne-Marie30, thank you very much for the follow. My goodness. Did you write them all on the Board of Fame? Yes, Jam and Apollo, I added them absolutely to the Board of Fame. And also Yoshi Pro earlier today. So yeah. Okay, now the fight with the main boss. Let's see.
You cannot escape me, even in death.
Locked in. Let's go. I see a first chatter. Hello, hello. Sorry I can't... Sorry I can't attend to you. It's a boss fight. Oh no. Okay. I came too close. I came too close, and he started the ring attack. All right. Oh my goodness. All right. So first of all, let me just welcome everybody to the chat, especially new followers, Anne-Marie30, and welcome the new chatter, Kudlina. Hello, Kudlina, if I'm reading it right. How are you doing? How are you doing, guys? Because I'm dead. I have died. I've been martyred. I shall rise again, apparently. But it's not gonna be today. First, let me just make sure that I have Anne-Marie30 on the list here. So, much thanks. Let me just write it. I'm gonna put myself here. At least it's not 3 minutes. Yes, yes. 8 minutes 6. I think the first attempt was the best one today, right? But this one was also decent, you know. Now that I know that I really don't want to lose any HP on the first fights, and because it's back-to-back couple of fights, I think if I have demons with extra hearts, I would be more comfortable. This is like really small HP pool that I have. I should probably, you know, get Weber resurrected and sacrificing for the extra half a heart, permanent half a heart. That would be good. So it is doable, I think. Okay, much appreciated. And where are we? Anne-Marie30. Okay. And Marie30. And today is 18/11th. Still, nothing changed here. Okay, 2024. Alright, so first of all, thank you very much for the follow. Here's a little note for you. This note, as many other notes, will go on that board in the background, where we have all the followers that have ever followed and became the part of my Twitch journey. Thank you very much for being here. And yeah. I'm fine. Yeah, like I'm great. I'm great. You know, I've been trying to defeat this boss only 3 times. You know, I never didn't expect the boss to be right here, I suppose. But it's a very exciting fight, and I'm already looking forward to the next week. I think that, you know, after a couple of hours, my reflexes are just not there. So let's just go back to the cult and see how it goes. Also, if there's anyone who wants to join the cult, let me know. We can create a character for you, and if you're familiar with how it works, we can actually get you in the cult. First of all, people who are tired, go to sleep. All right, let's manage this thing here. Oh my goodness, maybe we should like get this. Now it's our fault. I never said it was your fault. Come on. I suck at the video game. That's how it is. Your model, go to sleep. Okay. For a moment I thought I pressed imprison. But I think I pressed go to sleep, right? Yeah, okay, you're not going to the prison. That's good. Alright, new model, Tori, Nighty, and all the demons, all the little demons that have accompanied me. Thank you very much for being little demons on the journey, on the crusade. Next time I'm pretty sure we're gonna get it. I guess it's like with Dark Souls or Elden Ring bosses, right? You can't do it you can't do it them on one day, but on you give it some time, a week maybe, and next time it turns out you're very good at the game. I already did my character. I will wait here at my corner. Hey, let's get you in. But first, let's actually double check if we have enough beds. So this is 18 here. 19. Yeah, we actually have enough beds, I think. Reassign. Wait. This should be Almaril's. Oh, Almaril unavailable because Almaril doesn't sleep. That's alright. So this could be your bed, but I would like to have you. Wait, do we have free spaces here? Okay, how do I even check that? Oh, I cannot check that during the night, right? Yeah. All right, let's just hope you're gonna get one. All right, so if you created your character, we're gonna get you through the raffle. Start the raffle. Feel free to add your character if it's already done. Okay. Let me just double check something because I'm blind, of course. Oh, it's Kudilina. Kudilina. Okay, not Kudlina, Kudilina. Alright. Kudilina, is that you, the participant in the raffle right now? Or is that someone else? Some impostor? Just call me Lina? Okay, pleasure to meet you, Lina. Lina, I hope we're gonna get you on the cult. It's me, alright, let's have you here. And there we go, Lina has won the raffle. Surprise, surprise. Did somebody say imposter? No imposters here. Only real Linas. Real Lina has joined the cult with the fantastic shape of... I'm not sure. I know it's a shape that Kalapati also has. I'm not sure what kind of animal it is because I'm terrible. I know owls and penguins. I suppose those are the only animals I know. Okay, cats. So your traits, Lina, are unrepentant, produces sin 15% faster. Alright, someone has been naughty, I suppose. And sickly, heals 15% slower when sick and in bed rest. No worries, we have top tier medical care. We have a hospital, and there should be no problem with you. Lina, is there any preference as to what you'd like to do? Worship, chopping trees, mining stone, or tending farms? Is there anything that works for you best? Because in this cult we believe that we are assigning people on the not on the like a need basis, but on the want basis. Whatever you want. Okay, so like I said, we're assigning people on the want basis, whatever I want. We're gonna get you at the worship team, I suppose. Let's start the worship team. All right, and we have 21 people. That's awesome. That's awesome, guys. Thank you very much for joining the cult and actually making it possible. Let's see if you can find the way to the bed. All right, you are here with Jam, actually. Lina and Jam and Random. Random, we're gonna get sacrificed probably at some point. We don't need the Random. But before you wake up, guys, let me just make sure you have something to eat. All right. We're gonna end the stream very, very soon. We just need to make sure that all the needs are satisfied. Okay, so cauliflowers today and some meat gruel. Let's go. It's not the greatest one, but as we do. 6 good meals, 6 average meals. And those who wake up early, early bird gets the prey, or something like this. Okay, also night people are eating the the food. Almaril, Kryjax, and Apollo. Yeah. I'm like sitting all night cooking for the day people, and night people are coming in like, oh, I'm gonna eat it. We're gonna eat it. Alright, everybody's here, that's good. Barnabas is getting gold. Barnabas will die soon, probably. Okay. Night Owl get number nums? Yes. Alright. To start the day, we're gonna start with the sermon. Alright. Sermon tonight. Tonight's sermon is about faith, right? Tonight's sermon is about faith and love. As you can see, there was some love involved. Love the owl, praise the owl, follow the owl, and when the time comes, die within the owl's talents, you know. But the time for dying is not today. I mean, I have died a couple of times today, but it is not the time to die again. Maybe we're gonna be dying next week, or actually fighting the one who waits, so that we can show him that we are the only cult that deserves attention. And that his ways are old-fashioned, I don't know. And yeah, that's gonna be the plan. All right. I think there was something. No, I think that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. All right. So let me just save the game here and put myself on the topic. Save the game. Yeah. Actually, we can leave this for the music. All right. Anybody still here? Anybody still here? We're gonna be raiding someone, I suppose. Let me just go this out so we can see actually who is playing what tonight, so that I can give you some recommendations before we raid. Apollo here. Hi. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. Reshka is here. Reshka, you were here from the beginning. How are you doing? Welcome in. Reshka is here. Shush brain. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I hope you had a lovely evening, and I hope that my background yapping, was useful as a background noise, I suppose. So yeah, guys.
Welcome to the stream, handsome. Here for a good time.
Okay.
Let me entertain you.
And of course, Cryjax is locking it up with the Love Brain message. All right. I was here to snatch the golden feather. Yeah, I mean, I saw that. I saw that you had 2 golden feathers. I'm still, when I have some time, I'm gonna work with the overlay implementation so that you can see where is this, and where is my redeem? Which redeem? Which redeem? Do you mean the Love Near model or something else that I forget about it? Because I sometimes forget about stuff. But Love Near model. Okay, Love Near model is introduced as a command. It's not yet introduced as the overlay. See, it works. It works for Cryjax, right? So 94. A lot. That's good. All right, guys. So first of all, thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for supporting me in the stream. I hope that the Monday evening that we spent together, if it's evening for you, of course, was a good one, and that you're gonna have a nice week ahead. We're gonna have some more streams throughout the week, and those will be Baldur's Gate 2. I almost said 3. Baldur's Gate 2 on Wednesday, and Deus Ex Human Revolution on Thursday. Those are the plans. And of course, the next Cult of the Lamp, if you're interested in that particular game, will be next Monday. So this will be basically it when it comes to the upcoming streams. I also noticed that I paused my own video at a very scary moment, and on the bottom left corner, you can see me basically like trying to eat you, I suppose. So yeah, that's scary. Don't worry. That's probably not gonna happen. I should have taken you to become my fellow demon, Reshka. Smell cheating, heartbroken. Wait, what heartbroken? Oh, because you got 100% from the random roll. Okay, that's good. But who is cheating with who? Lina, the lore, the deep lore of the cult, you don't even know what you're getting into. There was like one stream ago, we saw the message that Near Model and Toriana Gaming fell in love. Today, we saw that Near Model and Reshka fell in love. Or 90. No, Reshka, right? But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to keep track. It's good that we have like people like Kalapati who are acting as a police within the cult, making sure that everybody is faithful. Because otherwise we would collapse. So yeah. But guys, tonight's greatest achievement, aside from facing the one who waits, I think tonight's greatest achievement was actually bringing Cryjax, fighting Cryjax, and fighting Twinkle. So the 2 followers that dissented on the first stream, and we actually fought them, we killed them. We now can resurrect. We resurrected Cryjax already. We can resurrect also Twinkle. So the entire story, the entire arc is coming to a close with this one. So that's good. Can we say that Near Model is kinda horny cultist? Why do you need a kinda in your sentence? You don't need a kinda in this sentence. The sentence will work without the word kinda in it, I assure you. Lina, OMG, I'm bringing popcorn. Please keep going. Yeah, I mean, every week, every week on Monday, we have a time that is called Cult of the Lamp, in which I pretend to stream and the people are, talking in chat. I don't know. Neri is starting a harem and didn't tell anyone. Reshka, you can start your own harem. You don't need to be a part of harem with your model. You can do it. You can do it another way. Okay. All right, guys. So as for the people or friends who are streaming right now, Burbzilla is streaming Overwatch. Let's just check. Burbzilla is streaming Overwatch 2. Burb is checking the classic mode in Overwatch. So if you are into Overwatch, check that one. We also have Jaggis, who is playing Baldur's Gate 3. I believe he is. Let me just actually do it like this so you can see. So first of all, Burb is. It looks like Burb is playing Overwatch 2, and they're checking out the classic mode. Currently as Mei. Personally, I never enjoyed Mei as a character, although that was before I fell in love with Elsa, right? So Elsa, ice magic. You guys know that I like ice magic or ice skills in video games. So maybe nowadays I would enjoy Mei. But still, I would play D.Va. All right, so that's Burp. Jaggis is playing Baldur's Gate 3 in tactician mode. It looks like they're in the second act. I think let's see where he is. I think the game is loading for a moment. So if you want to do some RPG stuff, okay, they are actually at the end of Act 2. So if you don't know what is happening there, don't go there. But if you wish, you absolutely can. Other recommendation is, of course, Lizzie from the Games and Coast channel. You can check the Dragon Age: The Veilguard, which is a rather controversial title nowadays, I suppose. If you want to check out the game seen through the eyes with someone who enjoyed Dragon Age franchise, Lizzie has been playing Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age 3 before playing Veilguard. So if you want to check the game for yourself, then you can do it on the stream with Lizzie. And Janatonic, who was here before, apparently is playing a very cozy game called Bear and Breakfast. I heard about this game. So those are just some recommendations that I can give you, right? So yeah, of the people who are streaming right now, I'm absolutely you can go with this one. All right, so we're actually gonna rate Burp, because I also want to check out Overwatch. So that let's do /rate Burp Zilla. All right, let's go to Burp. You can check the messages that Nirmal was kind of to post. The first one, of course, with the emotes from the channel, and with the second one, the general one. So feel free to grab those. Cryjax, boo Overwatch. Why boo Overwatch? I wasn't aware that you don't like Overwatch. Cryjax angrily. Okay, Guai is like yes Overwatch. Okay, so we now have one boo Overwatch and one yes Overwatch. So basically, I suppose we have a balance achieved. All right. So like I'm saying, I gave you some recommendations. Jaggis playing Baldur's Gate, Lizzie playing Dragon Age, Janatonic playing Bears and Breakfast, and Burp, of course, with Overwatch. Let's see how it's gonna go. Have a good rest, mate. Thank you very much. This has been a long stream. I'm very happy to be back into full streaming. You know, after being sick for basically a week. So yeah, 5 hours instead of 4. I hope it was worth it. I hope you guys have fun. I definitely had fun. Thank you very much for all the new cultists who have joined in the game, because thanks to you, we could actually go through the 20 cultist requirement gate. And thank you for all the followers who have joined us today. That will be Anne-Marie30, Yoshi Pro 15, Apollo, and Jam. Thank you very much for being here. Of course, we're gonna put you on the board right there behind me. And yeah, that's it. Take care, everyone, and let's rate.